Moshi! Good morning, still. Yes, that still applies, I think. Should still be a thing. I would believe so. Yes. Yes. Back again with Trails and Reverie. Sorry about the later start time, but I was testing some audio things and trying to really figure it out. I never felt like this was a game, I never feel like this was a problem with any of the other games, and it truly boggles my mind why it's a thing in this game. I dicked around with a bajillion audio settings, and I'm hoping I have the right fit for it. So, I'm just sort of hopeful that I got everything the way it needs to be. So we'll certainly see. I hope. Boggles the mind. Anyways, so I did some work. I did a lot of work last night. I did a little bit of work this morning. Partially, sort of a little bit of the problem that I ran into last night was that I was trying to set myself up for more of the trials, and as you can see, we are the principal. Principal Aurelia. This is our happy-good-lucky group here. I spent about 2 hours leveling up a lot of people. I do have some droplets and whatnot, but there's still some work to be done. But the one thing that I sort of ran into was that I can't. 178 is my max. McBurn is already the max level because that's the highest level achievable. So 180 is what I need for the next trials. We are going to go and do. I reached the final spot of where we were in the depths, so we're going to go and do that. There's a boss fight, I believe. So, and I think it's like that's 16. Like I said, there's going to be a 15, 17, and an 18 for that. So what we're going to do is we're going to do the depths.
Daddy?
Yes, bud.
Where do you go in that big door?
Yeah, we go in there. And then we're going to do some daydreams. So I
mean, what's in there?
Oh, I don't know, bud. Just fights. And my son has asked me questions. So, I sort of know what the fight is going to be about. I was testing the audio while doing this fight, so it's not going to take too long. Don't worry about the lack of daydreams. Like I said, I think we get some more daydreams out of this, which is fine. But so maybe we're gonna have a few, but we're gonna run on into the depths of the 7th stratum. We're right there. That's the perfect thing. Yeah, daydreams. Pog, Pry, indeed. How are you today? This wonderful, beautiful Tuesday. I was going to take a look at the orbments. One of the really nice things to have for this upcoming fight is Seraphic Ring, which, when everyone goes down, that's good. But another really good one is Albion Wolf. You can see there removes those positive effects. These guys love throwing them those positive effects. And I don't like them having that. So I'm going to make a really quick little adjustment here and see who needs Albion Wolf. Looks like a lot of people actually have it. You sort of have to really spread it out nicely. Oh God, almost everyone has some type of form of it, which is really nice. So who are the people that don't have it that we could be swapping out for? McBurn's really nice because he can do it both ways around, so and they do like to do it early on, so these three have it. Interesting. Okay, good to know. You're tired as hell getting everything ready to rip up carpet in the hallway and the living room and then lay down some hardwood flooring. Okay. Do you know what I'm not a flooring guy, But do you know what you're working with once you rip up the carpet? Like, is it a whole thing of like, I always hear this things mentioned of subfloors and whatnot. Like, so like, are you ripping up the carpet and everything's gonna be okay, and then you're putting the hardwood on to the subfloor there? I'm sure there's more to it than just that. Yeah, I'm trying to think out loud of maybe if I want to add that seraphic thing. That might be a little bit, if we can. If we have some people throwing it around, like instead of, Galleon Fort version R, matey, we won't be able to put the best one out there, but we'll I'm just thinking of things that I got screwed on when I was just literally just working it there. Like that doesn't do a lot. That's a little bit better. So and I got a couple of those. So it goes concrete, underlayment, carpet right now, ripping out both the carpet and the old underlayment, and then placing new underlayment and then new flooring. That's how my room was. Okay, so I assume the underlayment is like the subfloor, relatively speaking. Okay, that looks good to me. So we'll swap that out. He doesn't need it. He is good. At 175% for that hit too. I don't think I need that, so let me see what he's working with. And I think that's another one we can really roll with. Again, taking advantage of what you can here to make our life later easier. That's the point. That's the point. So we could throw that one on there. He's gonna lose a critical, but the point is to be able to get everybody up. That's the point. I would love to put it there, but I can't quite fit it. But then he's got the does he have? No, so he doesn't have it. So then the play might be, do we pull on the Albion Wolf on that one? Make our lives a little bit better there. See if there is something that gives it. There it is, Astral Bell. Let me get a little bit more points there. Oh, that's the same. Goddamn, Albion Wolf is what I want, not Galleon Fort, you fool. Sometimes Jordan just doesn't make the best of sense for things here. Yeah, he's a well-rounded character here, so I just don't know what gives Albion Wolf. Albion Wolf, there it is, right there. Albion Wolf, there it is. Good points. I think he has it. So we're just trying to find some people who could maybe do Seraphic Ring. Yes, bud.
Maybe when I'm at Auntie's, can you vacuum the floor?
Maybe. All right, and then is there room for her to have it? And that break 2 is useless, but I think we can put on one more. Like, these are people, like, I'm not, like, it's funny, like, I was talking with DJ several times over, and it was just one of those things of, like, we're just trying to figure, like, what's the best go to get in this, right? Like,
Daddy, what are you doing now?
I think that's the goal there. All right, so now we're gonna rest up, save up. I guess I could have probably put, we could have probably leveled up the sluts there a little bit more, but I'm just happy that we have people. So save it up again. What are we at? Like 300 and bajillion saves here. That's it. Regardless, stepping on up finally into the depths.
Daddy,
Yes, bud.
I just want to tell you one more thing.
What are you telling me?
Can you, like, skip this?
I don't want to skip it. Like, please eat. Let Daddy stream, please, bud. Okay. My goodness, the questions galore from the 5-year-olds. She's back. She really does look strikingly like Kia. I knew you wouldn't heed my warning. But you will go not one step farther. Try as you might, you will never overcome causality's defense mechanism. Though, what now? What are you talking about? Just who is this child? And here we have the Gralsritters. Sorry, the damned Gralsritters. Looks like we got Wazzy, Instructor Thomas, and Gaius. What poor luck. It's 3 of the church's dominions. And she's really swapping out guardians with beefier enemies, huh? Well, no matter the trial you give us, we'll overcome it all the same. And when we do, I hope you are ready to give us some answers. Your efforts are as futile as my very existence. Destiny will not, cannot be changed. And here we go. A good start is what more we can ask for here.
Please brace yourselves.
Wonderful stuff. Alright, the stealth has been going on good. I don't think any of these petrify, freeze, burn, or sleep work out well. That's probably a little bit more fitting for what we want, so let's go. A miss off the hop, but that's okay. All we need is 2 BP points. 2 BP points is really all I need to throw on Fool's Verminion. Get the damage up, but the insight, that's the important one. That is the important one. Now I'm trying to think, do I want... Well, I probably should have swapped her out beforehand. I didn't. But she does have Seraphic Ring, so as long as she's got one or the other, that's what we want here. Speed and movement or the suction delay. Let's see what works for us, and you'll see what they sort of throw at us relatively really quickly here. It really is a bunch of silly stuff.
Too slow. Too slow.
I hope not. Alright, the Grail Crest. So this is the start of the stupidity. I got extremely lucky here in getting McBurn up to remove them positive effects. Good morning, DJ. How are you this morning? There it is. This is what we need for things to go extremely well for us going.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Cat, I'm way ahead of you. I'm way ahead of you. We got them already. I needed one. Got a haircut yesterday. Good for you. Did you shave it all off? Did you go with the Demi Moore in G.I. Jane look? Is that a poor taste joke? I'm not trying to be, but it just makes me think that when poor Chris Rock got slapped for making a joke. So, but cheers to you, Cat. Yeah, I think this is working out well. Get it going. Cheers, yeah, cheers. Are you done with the work day today? Finally, it's also too hot here as well. It's ridiculous. But I more so feel for you, like you don't have, you're not rocking the air conditioning, right? I can't remember if I asked you before whether you have that or not. Tomorrow will be 31 degrees, Lord help us. We've been rocking 35 degrees Celsius plus, and then of course throw in the wonderful what do they call it? The heat thing. What it feels, when there's the wind chill, and then there's the other thing, that thing.
Already almost dead.
So sleeping is hard, yeah, I bet it is. That's what sucked. Luckily, McBurn just comes back alive. That's the beautiful stuff. Go and eat. All right, yeah, we certainly need the. I asked you before I streamed if you wanted a drink. You said no, you didn't need one. That was so like I was good to go and stream like without anything to bother the young guy. Okay, just relax, please, bud.
I just wanted to watch you.
That's okay. So it's been around 20 to 23 degrees for a month, so we were still like, oh yeah, like when I went out to Nova Scotia a couple weeks ago for vacation to see some family, it was beautiful because like it doesn't get that hot. You know, they're right off the ocean type of thing. So like, you know, at most what they're dealing with is, I think 25. It was funny, like when we went there, they were complaining because they had a hot day at 25 degrees, and they were complaining it was hot. And I was like, you have no idea. But then, of course, when I caught off the plane, it was action oven.
Got him down.
And open.
She does. That's where they live. Although you do have insight, is it time for me to swap you out for someone different? Yeah, that sounds beautiful, DJ. 79 degrees. That sounds wonderful. Who's our person here? Maybe Lecter. Lecter works wonderful things, right? And then we can still throw on that Fool's Vermilion, which is great stuff. That's what we're interested in. And so my thing is, like, do I want to use that just to get rid of like that strength +3? I mean, I have lots of people that can do these things, so like it's not too much of a bother. What do you want to tell me?
Well, you like our election there in that cup?
Yeah.
About time.
Yeah, like this is gonna tickle. Yeah, luckily we got a little miss there. Feels like 85. That's still not too bad. That's still not too bad.
I'm hot.
And open.
Okay, well I told you, Logan, you can go in our room if you'd like.
Too slow.
What about you turn it up?
Not a fan of that hitting. Oh. Okay. So he didn't get to do his little positive thing there, which is fine, but do we want to do that? See, no one's got any positive things going now, so so far so good. We need a heal in there. So who's gonna be our healer? This is where I couldn't remember who's got what. Someone either have. I feel like he would have a heal.
I accept.
Yeah, of course he does. All right, and he's got the Albion Wolf, which also works really well. So yeah, we can get that heal in really nicely there. Get it in for everybody. I mean, Sharon needs it really, really badly.
Thanks.
There we go. Those are some good numbers that Jordan likes to
I
see.
shall assist.
Now,
How does this suit you?
my son, you want to tell me things 1,000 times over. Cloudy with a chance of meatballs, eh?
Well, where's
I really need this to work.
I wonder where Charlie's gonna be.
Charlie's at Grandpa's.
I know, but I wonder where he's gonna be at Grandpa's when I go there.
It's probably gonna be sitting on the chair. Okay, do you want something to drink?
Yeah, but why does it say you have like that much monsters?
Because there's 3 people I gotta fight. Come on, Coco. You've been a menace.
Well, but
Okay, stop with the 30 questions. Do you want me to get you a drink? Okay, I'll get you a drink. Go and eat your lunch, please. My goodness. This is why I think I plan things well, and then they don't well work out.
Coco's tail.
It's fine. Apple juice or milk?
No,
You want milk this time?
apple juice house.
Apple juice, alright.
Remember I just puked out. You don't remember puke? I puked out. You don't remember? Do you?
Yes, I remember.
Coco's head is.
Yes, that's how cats have to get out. There you go. All right, back at it. So yeah, are you back back from the office? You have a micro air conditioner unit, but it doesn't fit in your bedroom, only in your office. What is a micro air conditioner? I don't think I've ever heard of one of those before. I see a lot of criticals. That is great. I would love to get my hands on those with McBurn or somebody.
Got him down. Follow my lead.
Again, keeping some points up would be nice. There we go. Tomorrow office and day after a business trip. Where are we going for busyness? Where's that happening? Oh, I love when that misses. That is wonderful. That is what we're talking about. I just sort of wish the positive effects is. Where's Oreo? Is he in your room? He's just meowing. All right, that's fine.
No, the Oreo's up there.
Was that Coco meowing?
No.
Just across the country. See, if like you're talking Canada, that's a lot, but not so much. All right, we've got to really plan this out. I'm doing this right, I think. What's the play here? 3-hour drive. Oh, come on, just fly, or take a train. Maybe you can bike on over there, Cat. Right? Okay, everyone's got their strength down, so that I feel like that's a little bit of a waste, but I don't want to use something like that because she only has a select amount, and Seraphic Ring is gonna have to come up big. So yeah, maybe just work with what we got here.
I just want to watch you, but I want to share.
Did you finish your stuff?
But I want to share to watch.
All right.
Arcus activate.
Oh, beautiful.
On guard.
Oh, beautiful. Do we have? Oh, and we have an impede. Oh, I love to see it. And Wazi's gonna steal this one. He's gonna. Oh, do I feel like we're gonna get one? Okay, so let's not screw this up. Let's get that back up again. The 40%. Get it rolling. Let's play this going. Train is slower. Unfortunately, how on earth is a train slower than an automobile? How are these things working? All right, so we're gonna do that, and then you're gonna steal that. And everything is going to make sense of the world here. Look at that. Almost fully healed up there. This is gonna tickle a pickle of somebody. This is great stuff.
I got something special for you right here.
Because door to door. Oh, fair enough. Yep, that's fine.
This one's a scorcher.
Now, do I want to use the Blutgig Ring, maybe, to steal Gaius's? I'm hoping, Kat, that I've improved the audio for you here. I really tried this morning to really set some things a little bit better so that it wouldn't be super terrible. So I'm certainly hoping it at least sounds a little bit better for you. Sounds great. Well, thank you. I was this close to just like phoning it in again, but I take pride in making my stream, regardless whether I have 0 people or 1,000 people watching me. I want it to look and sound good, to the best of my abilities of what I know. So I figured a couple things worked, and we were able to get it to go, and that was the important thing. Okay, Wazi is down.
I'll clean
This is working out well here. Extremely well. What do we want here? I do like that. The time to act is now. Like I'm looking at this. They're broken. We're doing extremely well. The thought is that I could give McBurn a is there a, I think it's just the capsule. Like there's no like just give 200 CP, right? Like that's the capsule. Like that's not anything else, right? I need to get this to work.
Thanks, I guess.
While they're broken.
I am severing chains. No more.
It was a rough little massage of everything. I looked into the windows audio. Like I said, I never really found that this to be. It's only like this game or these series of games that sort of have this, which is sort of a bug.
Still broken.
And I don't really know why. Because I never really felt like it was ever other games, but if this is what I have to do, at least I know what the fix is. And I should probably write it down somewhere, so the eventuality of me forgetting things, which could happen tomorrow.
Is there 3 of them?
Yes. Well, 2 of them only now. You know, that way we know. But it's not a hard fix. But looks like Gaius might get taken down here, and we're just going to deal with Instructor Tomas.
I got something special for you right here.
There it is. Just flow a little bit of fire their way. And I also never expected, although I like I said, I played about last night about 2.5 hours. I never expected Big Burn to get to the max level that we're currently at out of nowhere.
S mean up there?
It means he's doing a special attack.
Houses.
Alright, Gaius is down.
Only 1 more.
So yeah, I was just gonna say he's gonna do something silly here. I hate it. So this is where
There's the 500.
no. I'm trying to think if I want to swap someone. I need someone with Albion Wolf. That's what I need. I just can't remember who has it and who has Seraphic Ring. I gave everyone everything type of thing. So I'm trying to think if I want to swap. You just broke a wooden spoon. Getting a little handy fancy with the husbandado there, right? Are you the Hulk? Dang. You could be. You very well could be. I think Sheeman might have it. So we'll try Claire. And then we're going to use the Fool's Vermilion. That's been working extremely well for us.
Ready.
Extremely well. Ah, we were right. It is going to take a while, but it does do good damage. Ooh. I was thinking out loud there for a second. I think that counts as a positive effect. So we'll just sort of see where it takes us and what he does here. I'm hoping for great things here of whether the insight's gonna work or something. But this might tickle our pickle. This will hurt. That's why we got the Seraphic Ring. He just never. It's funny when I was practicing this. You see that? Everyone gets brought on in. That is fine.
How did you both die? All of them die.
Oh, they just did. Alright, so we need... Alright, Lecter's gonna get a move in really quick. You've got the Seraphic Ring, which is gonna be used.
It's my turn.
And you're back in, but you can't do anything, so maybe we do an all-out attack. I'm very worried about... I'm trying to figure what is that guard you're doing. Throw the insight on them.
Bring it on.
I think she has it too. Okay. So just everyone is just nailing him.
Let's go.
Alright, so that way we don't do anything, because that guard I'm very wary of. I don't know if it's gonna smack me back like a wooden spoon on Cartesian Cat. Or if it's gonna...
Thanks.
Alright, there's our heal.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Oh!
I think.
I thought a Seraphic Ring was gonna heal everybody else. How do I get all those people back?
What's that?
I could have sworn the Seraphic Ring did that. Did it not? Am I wrong?
Again?
Yeah, again.
That
Does the wife cook, or do you do some home? We both do. I would say the wife does relatively the majority of it, but I am a capable human being, and I can cook some stuff.
It's almost
My
there.
Revives all allies and fully restore. Okay, this should work, right?
Thanks much.
Thanks.
I think.
I don't mind.
How do I get those other people up? Am I a raw garlic guy or a jarlic kind of guy? We will use both. We don't use garlic in a lot of our things to begin with. But we would utilize both. I find like the problem is because garlic is relatively so cheap and you only use so little of it, is that like usually like, you know, you buy a bulb and it'll last you a while unless you use it in a lot of things. And then like, you know, you're just getting rid of it. Like, I don't know how long garlic lasts for. It depends if you got vampires swapping around or whatever, but is it a, maybe it's one of these. Recovery all. Let's see if the dragon incense. Ah, there it is. Okay, I see arrows pointed at people. That's what I wanted. Okay, we got that.
Thanks, I guess.
Thank you.
I think.
I got this.
All right, so do we? Yeah, we need to get rid of those things again. I think the problem is now that McBurn does not have any.
I'll leave it to you.
Time to come out and play.
I think he has magic, but I would prefer him to use something else. But that's fine.
Here I go. Good to go.
I mean, we're in good shape here. I'm not too concerned about that. Do I just use that again?
What do I want to do this again?
So this thing, Logan, will cancel out positive things that the boss has. So that's why I keep using this wolf guy. And also, it looks cool, right? No, it doesn't look cool.
Oh, because it's all white.
Yeah. So yeah, he just keeps doing this. Oh, okay. You missed. That's great. That's great. That's what I needed. That's what I need. Get the shining up there. We do have some opportunities. That's 50 CP. Everyone's got insight. Everyone is at the top.
Are we gonna finish
214,000. I'm hoping I'll finish this, bud. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, do I want to? And that's a lot of insight, but you know what? Just get it in there. I did see that WWE is going to have a pay-per-view that's going to bounce up against AEW's All Out, which I believe is in Tirana. So that will be interesting to see. And I believe the match they're setting up to match up against it is John Cena versus Brock Lesnar.
What is he doing?
Same move as always, bud.
Yeah.
You sort of need. I almost feel like just hold off on that. Yes, bud. Yes, bud.
When you finish this, are you gonna still play?
Yes.
How about this?
But how is this the very book?
Okay, this will be his last little move here. Oh, and he did it again.
I'll make this simple.
I am really getting sick and tired of him doing these things. Really, really sick and tired of it. I can't remember who has what. I mean, you've got to have something.
Enjoy. Let's move. Let's go.
I don't mind.
Okay. So you're gonna do it after. I'm just hoping he's doing it. I mean, that could work out well. I just need him broken, just so we can do some moves here. Yeah, I know a lot of people are poo-pooing on, you know, like I get it. Like, just like Brock Lesnar sort of being involved in a civil suit for the Vince McMahon stuff all coming out and everything, like, I get it. And Logan Paul has his own problems. But I still will say, like, I don't think there's any denying that Logan Paul certainly does have some skill as a wrestler.
Everybody wants to do this.
Yeah, and I would say, like, I think at this point in John Cena's career, he's picking people he wants to wrestle, right? Like, it goes both ways. Like, I'm sure there's someone in WWE, whether it's Triple H or whatever, saying like, hey, like, you know, this could be good for Logan Paul. I don't think Logan Paul needs to fight John Cena to, like, put him up on a pedestal. Like I said, I think Logan Paul's a really good wrestler, so he doesn't need that. But it's I think John Cena wants to wrestle him. He's a good wrestler, so he puts on good matches.
What do they say is mine?
I really don't want him to get another attack here.
This
Drew versus Cody at Clash as well. Yeah, it's you know, I mean, WWE and as well as AEW, like, they make sure, like, when they do go over across the pond, as they say, they make sure that they put on good matches, right? I think rightfully so, right? I think we can do this here. I think we can do this. I think if we do a front here on him and then just boom, 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 boom. That should be enough.
Get lost.
Quebec City, land of the French of Canadians.
It's so close to die.
Playtime is over.
How am I feeling after the endless grind last night? Slightly more positive. I don't know, like, the timing of everything, but we accomplished some stuff, but we'll see where it takes us, type of thing.
He's almost dead.
He is almost dead, so yeah. How are you today, Biscuits? Another day 6 feet above ground always has got to be looked upon as a positive, right?
He's dead.
There we go. Of all the times when I was testing out my audio, that fight went far better than I ever could have imagined. So DJ, you know the ins and outs of this game. What I found out last night, I was grinding some levels to get to doing some to do the trials and whatnot, and I found, like, I can't boost anyone's level. Like, my max level right now is 178 because that's the max level. I guess you can't go above the max level of what your top character is, right? So that's sort of what we ran into. Was I was gonna play a lot more, but we ran into a wall of essentially, like, there's no more doing that.
How
right?
did you beat this?
Like, obviously some great experience over there. Straight up 9. So McBurn, who went from starting at like 150, he's now our top guy at 181.
Look what time it is.
Yeah. Swapping forward, I was gonna swap out Aurelia for Milliam to get her started because she's at what she needs to be at 180. So we got some work. Although I might swap somebody else that maybe also doesn't need to be at 180. 1140. Can you sit back a little bit more on the chair?
Why?
So you got your back there. Doing all right. Wondering if we'll see a daydream. We will. We actually will. This is, I think, going to be the end fight for the depths. So we're going to go in and do at least a couple of daydreams. Like I said, we just started. I can go a little bit later into the evening. The little guy has had his lunch. He's settled. He was watching, actually, so he's interested. And so we're sort of hoping that we get some things rocking here and rolling.
What is that power?
I should probably see. Hold on. I shouldn't even be doing this like right off the hippity hop, but there we go. I got that up.
What do you want us to see?
All right. Like who can be? Okay, so it's Sarah's almost okay. So it's not her. Sharon is not 180 either. It's Aurelia or Victor. So really, it's just Aurelia that I can swap out for Milliam, and then we'll be good for the trials. At least is what I know.
Why is it saying a lot of things?
Why is it saying a lot of things? Because a lot of things are going on.
Oh, I can get even stronger.
Oh, how lovely.
So that fight obviously helped a lot to get the
That's
levels
how it goes.
up for everyone.
Growth is a path without end.
And, you know, maybe even McBurn, you know, he is
But of
OP.
course.
He might find his way in at the end, to
Moving up.
seeing how this will go forward,
nice to
obviously.
When is this the very end?
Yeah. I've been asking myself that same question a lot, buddy.
No, when you can never play this ever again. What's that?
Alright. McBurn Sakamoto. Well, so much for appearances. I think it was nothing short of a miracle that we triumphed over the Partitioner, personally. Now do you see how much you underestimated us? How did you do it? Heh, that's a funny question. It's because there's nothing we cannot overcome so long as we work together. Much like when Elysium was defeated. It might only be a coincidence that I'm with this crew, but as long as I'm here, anything you send our way is gonna end up a pile of ash. Perhaps you do have what it takes to succeed, but... and there's always buts. But? Just who are you? And why are you trying to stop us? Like, what do you stand to gain? You seem to believe that I was behind replacing the Guardians in the last few strata, but I was not. Then who did? The logical assumption, judging by her words, is that the defense mechanism she mentioned is the source. It's very weird to me that this isn't voiced. Attempt to discover means of interference successful. The girl is not directly responsible, confirming that the culpability for this event lies elsewhere. I am nothing but a shadow watching over a world that has long since stopped moving. I don't understand what you mean. I fear it is too difficult to explain in human tongues. See you later.
Where's it going?
Oh, another world, I guess.
What is that gonna work?
What's that? It's as though something's eroding the Reverie corridor. But that's... observing new causality space. New causality space has made contact with current causality space, resulting in mutual interference. I have identified this to be the source behind the irregularity. Current status of both sides at present is balanced, as all things should be. So explain in tongues, right? So something is happening on the other side. Something that's in the process of taking shape. This isn't going to be good for us. Did you come from the other side of that tear, then? I am the first Oz double X. What does that mean? I see that you may have the power to resolve the battle against destiny, but I would still advise that you go no farther, not unless you are prepared to risk accelerating your doom. So please, stop following me. This took quite an unexpected turn. Can't say I'm having an easy time processing all of this. This is clearly beyond the scope of our current group alone. We ought to return to the garden and discuss what's happened with the rest. Right, and we're gonna need everyone's input on what we should do next.
Where are you gonna go?
How else would you say Oz double X? Oz double sex, maybe?
Where are you gonna go?
Well, we're going back to the corridor. I think it's Oz 20. Oh, I guess that could be it as well. What the leading party witnessed at the end of the 7th stratum was beyond their wildest imaginations. While plenty of questions still remain, they did finally find some answers. Yes, but biscuits, if we could turn this to sex for just one thing. So yes, 1x is 10, 2x is 20, 3x is 30, or that means it's a pornographic film. Remember Dave Mirra's Triple X biking? Might be before your time, but you could be naked while riding a bike in a PlayStation game. So I don't even know what this means, right? But so we decided to return to the garden to discuss all that they had learned with the others. Well, at least we're finally getting somewhere. She bears such a striking resemblance to Kia. Now we know who she is. The first Oz 20 double X Sextium. The flag of Aetherm has a triple X. Well, to be fair, is that not like the porno capital of the world? I never even considered that there once it had to be first of us. That isn't something you should beat yourself up over, Allie. She's right. And the last thing any of us expected to see was a new Oz after the Twilight was put to rest. No wonder we were having that gut feeling that something was wrong. Yes, something about her felt so familiar, or perhaps there was an innate affinity. It was like I could feel an ease around her even though we had never met before. That's understandable. I expected her to have a strong connection to Kia, but wasn't expecting this twist. Look, Kat, you didn't give a reason, and therefore I jumped to a suitable conclusion, and that is now going to be the reason. Forever to be known, that's just a small hand of my son. It just means that there's a lot more to it than we were suspecting. The Oz girls are all homunculi that came from the workshop just like the little bunny, yeah? Correct. I don't suppose you know the meaning of her being titled XX, do you? I would guess it's to indicate that she wasn't assigned a number to begin with. She's likely a prototype that was created even before the Oz that was given the number 1. I think it's now settled that it is 20 here. If that's the case, I wonder if that means she differed from the others in some way. Did something occur to you, Elisa? I might have an idea, but it's just a theory. We came across records dating back over 500 years ago when we investigated the Black Workshop after the war. Some of them did relate to the initial conception of the Oz series. We learned the homunculi technology used as the basis to forge the sword didn't originally belong to the gnomes. They stole that technology from the alchemists of Crossbell instead. In other words, it belonged to the Qua family of the Middle Ages. Albrecht said as much at the bottom of the Graal of Erebos. Guess it was true. Yeah, and now we have the evidence. The Qua family stole from them in turn as well. The cradle they designed was originally based on gnome technology. Well, I think Keto was sleeping in for 500 years. So the two sides consistently stole each other's technology to improve their own capabilities over the years. I believe so. I heard Albrecht and Maribel banter about as much right in front of me. That's just like Belle. It must have been surreal. We've only heard secondhand stories about those two, but I don't envy you being caught in the middle of that exchange. I think I understand why Elisa brought it up, though. I mean, if you put all of this together... Exactly. You must have come to the same conclusion I did. I mean, it's only logical that the gnomes' first attempt to recreate a monoculus designed to be the sword of the end.
What was the black girl right there?
That is Celine. Homunculi! Just... Stop it! Would be a copy of the homunculus the alchemists had already designed.
Hello, people.
I think that's a safe assumption, but it explains why she and I look so much alike.
From me.
What? Elysium managed to find someone that was lost to history over 500 years ago, and then it recreated her as if she was here all along. How are you supposed to say that? Homonoculus? Homonoculus.
Say,
Home on Oculus.
say chocolate milk from me.
So that's how Oz 20 came to be. It's almost unthinkable. Almost. It's impossible to deny what Elysium is capable after what we've seen. I agree, and the logic does check out. So what's happening here continues to connect to us in more ways than we realized. Thank you, Kat.
Say craft.
Craft dinner? That's another question potentially answered, but others still remain. Why is she inside the Reverie corridor? What is she trying to achieve? Those are excellent questions. Knowing she was created by Elysium isn't nearly as important as knowing to what end. Every decision Elysium makes in its own best interest, so she must have some purpose.
Why do you have to talk?
She didn't to be actively trying to achieve anything at all just yet. Even if the reason for her existence isn't apparent yet, I'm sure she has one. We essentially cheated our way to victory over Elysium by using this world to become stronger than it could predict. On the other hand, Elysium became aware of what was happening and was certainly devising a solution to stop us. It would be something that, if allowed to reach its conclusion, would enable Elysium to recreate the world like we originally prevented. This is difficult to wrap my head around, but we're dealing with something even more dangerous than we originally thought. If your theory is correct, then the seeds Elysium planted when it began tampering are only just now beginning to bloom. I'm guessing that the other space at the end of the seventh stratum factors into this. Oh no, stop doing that please. Put that down. Anything you want to share with there, Azoth? A logical model based on previously observed data is currently being constructed. However, it cannot be surmised that an impossible causality is being constructed beyond the depths. As I am only meant to observe Erebonia, my information on other regions is less reliable, though it would be logical to assume the phenomenon occurring is derived from events in the Crossbell region. That's just a big orb, buddy.
That looks like a Saturn.
Sure, yeah, it's like Saturn. Whatever's there is from Crossbell? I'm not sure what to make of that. And yet it's supposedly a causality that would be otherwise impossible. Let's remember where we are. This is a space capable of influencing causality to begin with. I'm going to take a wild guess that whatever's out there is specifically why Elysium made a copy of Oz XX. It couldn't be. Take note that attempting to investigate the matter any further is heavily unadvised. What? And why is that? The threat posed by the other space is now decreased. Oz XX's return to the other side has slowed its encroachment into the Reverie corridor's depths. Relevant counter protocols have also been updated based on newly acquired data. Equilibrium has been relatively restored. Encroachment continues at a heavily reduced pace. However, interference from this side may jeopardize matters. Current models indicate harm to the real world will be kept to minimum so long as the current status quo continues. Anyone want to summarize that for the rest of us? I'm happy to say that I am with Yuna on this one. I need this Cole's notes written up here for me because this ain't making sense at all. It's saying the real world isn't in much danger right now, but we could do more harm than good if we kept going. It's not exactly a satisfying answer. I mean, the real problem hasn't truly been dealt with. All it means is there's a semblance of balance so long as Oz 20 is on the other side. Correct. Meaning our further interference threatens to upset the balance once again.
How much talking are we gonna have?
Lots of talking. This is a Japanese RPG, Logan. It never ends with the talking. Affirmative. Oz 20 also stated the possibility of exacerbating the situation persists. So now what? Like, you want us just to, let sleeping dogs lie and go home? Screw that! We didn't get dragged back here just to wuss out now. Let's calm down and consider our options. We can't just ignore that walking away now has practically no downsides. I mean, even if it does mean abandoning our mission. Meanwhile, pressing on has considerable... Probably you, Tootin! That's you. You're warm. Go into our room and cool down, please. Yes.
Turn that
Go.
on.
I'm not turning it on. I don't want it on. Please go in our room.
But where we wanted to watch TV.
Well, you can watch a little bit then. In our room.
Okay.
Okay?
But why does...
Go cool down and take your drink with you.
Yeah, but why did you just, let me have
Just
tea.
for a little bit.
No, I mean, why did you just let me have TV?
Stop with the 20 questions. I want you to go in our room to stay cool, please. Put the chair back and then go in there, please.
I know, but I want to tell you something.
God, you're going to tell me the world. What?
Why did you let me have TV?
Because I'm being nice for you while you can cool out, okay?
No, I mean...
Stop asking questions! Just go and do as I ask, please.
I mean, like the other day. Why? Like you didn't know why.
No, I didn't. Okay, go please. How you doing, Lothars? So even if it does mean abandoning our mission, meanwhile pressing on has considerable risks. But that doesn't mean they aren't worth taking. I'm not a fan of doing a half-assed job. You at the Logan show, apparently. I want to go after her. You do? Even after everything we were just told? I know. I understand how risky it would be. Objectively, maybe it's best not to risk upsetting the balance she created for us. I'm concerned the encroachment hasn't stopped.
I was gonna cool down,
even if it's been slowed to become manageable.
I was gonna cool down, but I don't. Remember when Coco scratched me like?
She's not gonna scratch you. She's sitting on the bed.
No, her's not. Her's sitting up the bed.
That's fine. She won't bother you.
But it's on the changer, hand.
Just grab the changer, Logan.
Nope.
Put the chair back. I'll get it for you. My goodness.
You get the scratch. Well, you remember the first time her scratched me. That's the old timer scratch. That's the whole time. That's it.
There you go.
What is it?
It's on for you. Alright, take the changer, take the drink. I'll move it for you. Alright. I'm doing well, Lothars, if I didn't answer that question. I'm answering it again for you. Maybe we will never see daydreams ever again. Maybe this little storyline, they never shut up. They just constantly just go in a vicious circle, just constantly just asking, like, well, should we do something? Or, like, shouldn't we? I mean, like, the world is apparently just perfectly balanced now, so why would we do anything? I don't know why. But more than anything, I can't abandon her. Not after learning the connection Milliam and I share with her. She was born over 500 years ago, only to be quickly forgotten and discarded by the few who knew of her to begin with. Now she's being recreated here, only to be compelled to spend eternity in isolation for our sakes. She's never had the chance to know happiness, and has now convinced herself that it's out of reach, pushing us away. So please, stop following me. I realize I'm being selfish by going after her, especially given the risks involved, but I won't turn my back on someone being forced to put on a brave face as they're heartbroken deep down. Not after everything I've been through myself. I simply can't. Altina. Aw, Tilly! That's exactly how I feel. I could have just as easily ended up in the same position as her if things had gone even a little differently. Maybe I would have ended up like her and not learned what it's like to truly smile. I was able to learn just how happy a place the world can be after Lloyd found me, and that's what I want her to learn too. Kia, you already know where I stand on this. I'm not going to overlook a problem that Elysium was responsible for, and besides, I want to become strong enough to extend a helping hand to others when they need it. Just like someone once did for me. You're so cute, LP. Do you now? Part of me thinks it's foolish to willingly charge into danger, but I hear ya. If that's what you all want to do, then you all have all of our support. You don't even have to ask. We're the SSS. We'd be doing a piss-poor job if we didn't help a little girl in need. You're not the only ones with job titles to live up to. Team Bracer isn't going to sit this one out. And you two have our word that we'll be fighting with every fiber of our beings too. We'll get through any hardship waiting for us. That's a Class 7 way. That's right, nail on the head. What's one more challenge that we must rise to the occasion for? So let's do this, everyone. If Allie and Milliam want our help, we'll be right there to give it. I don't know what to say. Your arguments are astoundingly illogical, but I lack the authority to oppose them. It is impossible to predict exactly where your decision will lead you. Nevertheless, all systems will be kept open for your disposal. I shall anticipate your success. Thank you. You'd better be expecting it because that's exactly what we're going to deliver. The unknown realm extending beyond the 7th stratum shall tentatively be named 0th stratum. Oz 20th movement record confirms an access route, but further data on the 0th stratum is unavailable. All visitors are advised to exercise caution when proceeding. We'll be careful, and thanks for the help. If we're gonna do this, then let's take time to make sure we're fully prepared for the ordeals ahead. Good thinking. Let's finally learn the whole truth as soon as we're ready. Luckily, we've already done most of that, and the mini-mission rewards have now been refreshed. Alright. Accept those. We got some frozen epochs, whatever that means, and $2,750
Trade
dues.
phantasmal shard.
Nothing to report, eh?
Confirming rank points accumulated.
Not quite that 700, but... Alright, so... I'm going to swap out Aurelia for Millie. Because she needs to be level 180 if we're going to do that trial. I don't know how that's going to work out there. Who would I want to lead as here? I don't even know if this is the group going forward as what we're thinking there. Maybe McBurn? No, Vic. Dad. Alright. Checking the equipment of Millie. I think she is good. Just auto-equip the stuff so that we make sure. Just realized I'm using the sex box controller. Alright. Equipment. Let's go do a daydream. Thank God. Let's get one or two of those over and done with, right? It is unfortunate that it doesn't put accessories on, but I'll deal with that as we do. And what type of rotisserie chicken are they enjoying? Where did they put Milliam? That makes 0 sense. Millie goes in the middle. She must be protected at all costs. What's her orbits look like? Okay, not bad. She has some things. That's all that matters. Okay, Mr. 1am. Oh God, now there's people to talk to. Are they everywhere? Oh God. Oh God. Will these things be here after I do a daydream? I really need to do a daydream. Otherwise, it's never. Like, I know they just want to talk, but I don't want them not talk. You know? Okay, so we can go do a daydream. I think we have a good daydream coming up. And how are you, by the way, RJD? I think we have the Bright Family one, which should be good. This is the game that doesn't end. Yes, it goes on and on, my friend. Some people started singing and not knowing what it was. And oh, just lovely me? It's hot.
Slab of reminiscence activated.
But I care about my viewership. And I don't want to turn on my air conditioning because I don't want to fuck up my audio. So, there it is. A look on the bright side. March 1207 of the Septine calendar. With Crossbell liberated and vows made between Olivier and Shara, things were finally starting to slow their roll. There was no better time to take a well-deserved family vacation. So we did just that. A very special destination of mine. Please don't tell me you went to Mishi World. Or Mishi Land, or whatever the hell it is. No, it's like we're in Ymir, the hot springs paradise. Sounds like we're gonna get naked as a family, finally.
That crisp, cool Ymir air in your lungs.
And thank you finally for adding voice acting.
And now that we're all checked in, it's time to go do some tourism.
I read that very quickly and I was like, why are you doing terrorism? You're okay. You're finally back to work after your mom's funeral. Again, my condolences, my friend.
All right, all right. I feel like you've been drooling over the site since we took the cable car in.
Oh, Estelle, when are you going to start acting your age? Even Reen's parents were regarding you like an excitable child when saying hello.
Sorry, I've just wanted to come here ever since you told us about it. And we couldn't skimp on our first family vacation with you as a bride. With how hard it is for Dad to find time these days, Adios knows when we'll get another. We gotta enjoy this to the max.
It's just like off-putting. Like, I don't mind Joshua's or Estelle's or even Ren's clothing, but the fact that like our dad just still has to walk around in public dressed in his military garb.
How I wish that weren't the case. I hate how little time we get to spend together nowadays.
Like, don't you own any casual clothes at all?
In fact, I can't even remember when we had our last vacation together.
It's all good. She passed away in her house, in her bed, with her 3 sons in the room. Couldn't write a better way to go. No real pain at the end. No, I mean, you know, if one could certainly have a choice, that doesn't sound bad at all.
And then when I've finally carved out the time for such a lovely occasion, I can't even ditch the uniform.
I love how Cassius just answered my question as to why he's still in the uniform.
We don't mind. If anything, we've got your work to thank for picking the vacation spot to pull this off.
Even though your 2 younger brothers hate each other, so the week was something. Like to fisticuffs hate, or just like that typical familial hate.
You going back and forth to Erebonia from home to discuss their army's future meant needing somewhere close to work. So?
See, everything worked out. They told you they probably wouldn't call you in anyway, right? So don't stress and take it easy.
That's in the plan. I really hope you have a great time with us, Ren. Now, if you want to buy any presents for your classmates or anything, just say the word.
Oh, really? Well, if you're sure.
Is it just me, or do those 2 still seem kind of awkward around each other?
Yes, as in I had to sit between them for everything. They didn't say 6 words to each other. Oh, yeah. Yikes. Just out the drama away for... You'd always feel like, I mean, again, I don't want to get too into it, like, you know, especially over the circumstances, but you think of all circumstances, that would be the type of thing where you can literally let, you know, bygones be bygones, right? But it is what it is, right?
Yeah, I thought the same thing. They're still being a little distant with one another. We've spent so little time together since Ren was adopted. Probably still have some adjusting to do.
Yeah, I guess so. I have, I guess I could say I've never had the pleasure. I relatively get along with pretty much everyone in my family, you know, extended and otherwise, so it's... I can certainly see it, though.
Hopefully this vacation will give them a chance to bond.
So, DJ, putting you back on the spectacle testicles. How long in comparison to the 7th stratum is the 0th stratum? I assume it's got to be quite large, like the size of my penis, because there is 3 chests for trials that I have to get. You're an only child, so I don't have to deal with any of that bullshit, but at the same time, I have to deal with all of it. I was just going to literally say that when I was saying, I was like, yeah, there's one thing of like being an only child. It's like, yeah, I don't deal with any of it. I get all of it. Yeah. But, you know, it is what it is, right? The Bright family were excited to experience all they could of Ymir, shopping, relaxing in their foot baths, and taking in the snow-kissed sights. This eventually led them into the Ymir's valley's edge, where they could see a mighty waterfall. Holy crap, holy! Get a load of that! I've never seen a waterfall so big, totally frozen over like this. It's like I once saw Niagara Falls, once frozen myself. Likewise, you wouldn't think it was March already. No wonder Baron Schwarzer recommended we come see it. There's something mystical about this part of the valley, isn't it? Look at that monument. It says to me this area has a lot of history. I imagine it's a vestige of an old animism. From what I learned in Aaron Village, it could be used to access the spirit path. Well, Ren, you are going to sneeze. You are literally wearing a short skirt with a long jacket. Oh, not even a jacket. I took a 50-50 shot that she was wearing long sleeves there. She's not. Yeah. You aren't really dressed for the weather. Here, I'll lend you my jacket for a few. I'll be fine, thank you. The long walk up here kept me from getting too cold. I just need to move around a bit more. I'm sure I'll warm up in no time. Well, if you're sure. Oh, to be young again. I'm layered to high heaven, and all my limbs are still going numb. Well, my metabolism is much better than yours. It's funny, like, I can remember that exact thing of, like, walking to elementary school with it being probably super cold and not bothering to wear a jacket, and then essentially having my parents go, like, what are you, nuts? And, you know, you're at that age, like, grade 7, grade 8 of where, you know, you're a rebellious little teenager where, you know, they can't talk you in anything, so they're just like, you'll learn. You'll learn. I had a question? I've already forgotten. Hey, talk about a cheap shot. I've been itching to get a good snowball fight going since I got here. And besides, I believe someone just said something about warming up through physical activity. I'm here in uniform today, so I can't play around too much. Or can I? Oh, I asked D. Oh, yes, about how large is the zeroth stratum? If Goggle has the answer. Oh, so there is some fire in that belly. It's not as though anyone is around. I accept your challenge. You'll need a walker to get back to Ymir once I'm through with you. Prepare yourself for a snowdown throwdown. It's gonna be like the movie Elf, and she's just gonna, like, whip them all at him. You surely aren't both children? Neither of them takes well to losing, that's for sure. But it's nice to see Dad showing love in his signature awkward way. I suppose you're right. I do like that aspect of him. They're so alike in that regard. Hey, easy! Less talking, more pelting! I'd really rather not. I don't want to get my clothes getting dirty. It looks like it's pretty clean snow. I mean, avoid the yellow snow at all costs, but, you know, it looks like it's okay. Oh, don't be such a spoil sport. You're welcome to all come at me if you think you can win. Estelle doesn't stand a chance on her own. Oh, you are so in for it now. We'll see who doesn't stand a chance when you've got a mouthful of snow. Too slow. Uh-oh. This is not ideal. Oopsie. Sorry about that, Mr. Boar. Honest mistake. I don't think he's going to accept your apology. I kind of started this, but we can't have him causing a scene here. Here we go again. Oh, what? The general's not going to join in on this, or what? Oh, that's fair enough, Biscuits. Thank you for looking. See if you can subdue him, but don't hurt him any more than necessary. I know. Should have got more Moretti's. What, we don't have to fight him? You know what would have been funny there? Is if we would have had a giant boar on the table as we're carving up the meat. And then Cassius would have yelled at us like, I told you not to go too hard! My, it sounds like you've had quite the day already. I can't believe you were able to tame that boar. That one's a relatively recent arrival on the mountain. He's quite aggressive and always seems to be on edge. He started quite a few passerbys before this, so he's beginning to think something needed to be done. But I should never have introduced you to that place knowing such a danger was present. You have my deepest apologies. Someone even mentions dropping the difficulty down to the lowest just to breeze through the stratums because it takes too long otherwise. Oh man. But please, also accept my heartfelt thanks on behalf of all Ymir and for calming him. I'm deeply grateful. Though perhaps I should have expected no less from the children of the legendary Brigadier General Cassius Bright. Oh, it was nothing, really. And seriously, please don't thank us. That poor boar never would have come over if it hadn't smacked him in the face with a snowball. All we did was calm him down and see to his wounds. Speaking of wounds, he clearly had a lot of them before our fight. If he really was a recent arrival to the area, it might have been a turf war with other boars that put him on edge. Hopefully he'll start being a little calmer now. I hope so. We'll keep an eye out either way. But please, do get started on your food. I wouldn't want it getting cold. Oh, thank you. You don't need to tell me twice. I'm starving. I'll say, I never thought the day would come when I'd be able to drink with the famous Cassius Bright. I hear you personally taught my son as a fellow 8 Leaves practitioner too. It's truly an honor to have you in our household. All I did was give him a gentle push in the right direction. It was his strength that let him achieve what he did. And while I might have a high rank in the army, I can't say the same for my position within my family. I spend so much of my time working, I barely have any time to spare with them. I can only imagine. Being the head of an entire nation's army must come with no small number of hardships. On a related note, with the power balance on the continent being changed so significantly, there's much I would like to discuss. But you came here on a family vacation, so let's say we leave such serious talk to another time. I think that would be for the best. On another matter, then, I hear that you are an avid angler as well as a hunter. Are there any particular fishing spots you would recommend in Ymir? As a fellow fisherman, are you? I quite enjoy going upstream in the valley and opening up a hole in the ice myself. Now there's an interesting idea. Oh God. It's like when a couple of adults just start getting into the hard stuff and they just don't shut up. And this is where I'm a pertinent person for the Irish goodbye. You know, just leaving. Is that rude? Maybe. I don't know. It's almost like it's widely regarded as a problem, but I digress. So long as we don't see Jordan go nuclear during stream today, things should be fine. I don't think so. Like, I think my work off stream of grinding a little bit here and there has gotten me to that good point of the level stuff and whatnot, so we can certainly see where it takes us. And I'm not getting overly mad at like how difficult it is. Like, that's not really the problem. The problem is just like, it just feels like it doesn't end. Roland might not have as much natural beauty as Ymir, but it still has its fair share. Perhaps the fact's helping them bond. I mean, we all get along with Reen, so maybe you're onto something. You know, it's so weird thinking of how my perception of Erebonia has changed over the years. Back in Libero, it used to feel like this scary place really far away, but now it feels so close and dear to my heart. Yeah, I never thought we'd come to live in times like these either. We lost a lot along the way, but I'm glad we can finally live together in peace like this. And together we enjoyed a delicious meal as we told stories about Reen in Class 7. Before we knew it, it had gotten late, so we returned to the Phoenix Wings and went for a soak in the hot springs. Yeah, like we touched on it enough, I think, yesterday, like really beating it down, you know. And as I've always said, like, if I wasn't enjoying myself, I wouldn't be playing the game. Does it suck that there's this much offset grinding and stuff that I have to do to really make things go forward? Sure. But I found myself doing that in Persona 3. I found myself doing that in Persona 5, just to a lesser extent maybe. But, you know, there are games that do require grinding. Even DJ was mentioning that she has to grind a little bit for Dragon Quest 11. So, you know, when we eventually get to our point in that, maybe we'll see what that has to do much. But yeah, I don't really know. Like, I feel like I haven't underplayed this game in any way, shape, or form, DJ. Like, I think maybe like what you said a few streams ago of like, probably because you used a more of an open, balanced party as opposed to me using, you know, a set group. That might have kicked me in the nuts a little bit, but you know, it's fixed now. It just took a lot of hours and a few on stream that I wish it didn't have to, but you know, it's to each their own, right? I can feel the stiffness in my back and shoulders from all that work melting away. You've really been busy lately, huh? Although I'm not surprised. Having to handle rebuilding after the war and matters relating to Crossbell at the same time can't be easy. I'm playing a part in the discussions about Crossbell's independence with Princess Claudia, too. Speaking of whom, it's incredible just how dependable she's become. During the international conference a while back, the new president of Calvard was constantly trying to assert his dominance, but she was just as capable as Prince Olivert and Princess Alphine in keeping him in check. I'm glad they're all giving everything their best. President Grahamhart seems like he'll be a formidable adversary then. Without a doubt. He's at least as cunning as President Rocksmith, if not more so. Thinking of this continent's future makes me more than a little uneasy, I'll tell you that.
But I maybe restrain me. You can search me. I'll give it all up just to be with you. I'm so happy. Now you've got me. I'll surrender all my love to you. Don't you see what you're doing to me? I'm in love and I can't break free. Now I'm begging with you, baby. Please don't leave me hanging. Oh, no, no. It's a lockdown, baby. You drive me crazy. Ain't no escaping. Your love has got me doing time. You're my
No. No, RJD. It's not just a game. It's real life. Apologies. I just got more reason to drink. Not that I needed more, but... It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Hi, vey. I think I need to get more beer. Or I might even need harder stuff.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Did I read this? I don't know. It's not just Calvert either. There's still worrying signs here in Bonerville. To say nothing of the fact we haven't heard from Ouroboros in a while. With the Phantasmal Blaze plan over, they're probably getting ready for their next move. They've had some personal shakeups too, so we probably don't have to concern ourselves with them in the short term, but I'm sure they'll be back. What's the matter? Need more drink?
No.
No? Yeah, I wouldn't expect them to stay silent for long, unfortunately. Well, you know, you're the mayor, right? How I wish I had a bit more time to relax. Even if I do have a lot to worry about, it hurts that the only time I can make this for my family is between jobs like this. Why aren't you watching in there? Not too loud then. Did you shut the TV off in there? Okay. I haven't been able to give you all the attention you deserve. I really want to going forward. I believe I speak for everyone when I say we'd love that. I don't think you need to worry too much about things with Ren, though. Right now, you're just not used to one another, so you're both uncomfortable letting the other get too close. Turn it down. That's why I wanted you in the other room. Lower. Like 7. 7. No. He made you a great sword that I haven't been able to hang in your office yet. I'll share a picture. Thank you. That sounds wonderful. A wooden greatsword. Great for stabbing vampires, I think, right? You just dip the tip into some garlic, lick it a couple times, and go bagadagoosh. Right? I think that's how that works. As long as you don't give up, the wall between you will break on its own before so long. I'm sure of it. You really have matured, Joshua. I hope you're right. Ren's part of the family now, so I want her to feel like it. They are crude, but he's getting better, doing well for a 16-year-old. I remember when I was 16. I wasn't doing well. Incidentally, when are you and Estelle planning on getting married? Where did that come from? All this talk of families just reminded me. When I saw Charizard all gussied up, gussied? Never seen that word ever in my life. It made me want to see my daughter like that one day too. So I wondered if maybe there was something holding you two back. I mean, wouldn't a little bit of that partially be due to the fact of they sort of are treated like brother and sister, but I know that they're not, but I mean gussied up. I've never seen that word in my life. Am I saying it right? Gussied? Well, can I get an answer? I mean, as much as it would pain me if you were to marry in the family, I could allow that. Is this really the best time for this discussion? Okay. I assume it's like just another word for all dolled up type of thing. You just can't beat a good hot spring. Not even with a stick. It's like my whole body's on an express flight to Relaxville. The scenery's so pretty too. I have got to bring Tita here one day. I see what you mean. The springs in Elmo and Aaron were lovely too, but the way this spring incorporates elements of both Erebonian and Eastern culture is really something special. I'm so jealous you got to try the ones at Aaron. I never got to go in the end. The idea of the little bath in a hidden village is so dreamy. I'll have to get someone to take me one day. How about we go to Aaron for our next family vacation then? That would be even harder to organize then. Wouldn't it be nice if we could? Or go over there? Okay, that's why I said to go in the other room, please.
And that's why I want your headphones on.
I'm not putting my headphones on. It was like an early 1900s slang for all dolled up. Now, look, I know I'm relatively old, but I'm not that old. That would be even harder to organize than this one was, but wouldn't it be nice if we could? What's up? Oh, it's nothing. It's just the fact that I'm on a family vacation. It all hasn't fully sunk in yet. I think I finally understand why the Hayworths don't get bored of going to Michelin all the time. So that's what it was. Well, don't you worry, because the fun times we're going to be having together are only just getting revved up. We've got that meal with Harold's family to look forward to, haven't we? That's true. I'm going to have to tell them about you hitting that boar with a snowball. Please don't bring that up and embarrass me. I feel like people are finally starting to think of me as an adult, and that'll ruin it. It's so in character for you, though. By the by, you and Joshua are going to Crossbell soon, right? Does that have anything to do with the consulates Erebonian and Calvert plan to open there? Yeah, we asked to escort the secretaries who will be working at them safely into Crossbell. It was a direct request from the ambassadors Cochrane and Crandall. So we've got to do a good job at it. Oh, I see. It seems like we'll be best acting on my own after all then. That message Grandpa Joe managed to get to me is rather concerned. You know, Ren, there's something I've been meaning to say to you. Oh, what would that be? I've known you for a long time now, and I know how special you are, and how much of a genius you are too. I doubt there's anything in this world you couldn't accomplish if you put your mind to it. I swear you've shot up a few reg too. You've noticed, huh? I hope you're ready for me to become far prettier than you'll ever be. Oh, it pains me to let that go. But prettiness isn't the issue here. What I'm trying to say is, I know I don't need to worry about you too much, because you can take care of yourself. But please don't feel like you need to handle all of your problems on your own, okay? You're our little sister, and Joshua and I care a lot about you. Don't worry. I'm well aware. If I really need help, I'll let you know. I'm sure you wouldn't need to hesitate coming to my aid wherever you are. Naturally. I'm sure Dad feels the same way too. About that. What's going on here, gals? Dear old Dad join in? Just look who showed up uninvited. Only a real boor would interrupt two ladies having a private conversation. You might want to rethink your behavior before all women of the world start hating you. My daughter's words are like daggers to my heart. Is that gunfire? Sounds like it's a little ways off from the village, but it's still cause for concern. We should go and investigate. What did you get for a snack? I don't expect all of you to show up. I mean, it's not like we could just ignore the sound of gunfire. Do you know what's going on? Not yet, but there seems to be a battle going on in the valley. Occasionally we can hear the sound of a boar's cry amidst the gunfire too. There's no sign the village is in any danger so far, but this isn't something we can ignore. Can we ask you to stay in Ymir for now until we know it's safe? Your consideration's appreciated, but we're no ordinary tourists. We'll take care of the investigation. Can you just make sure that everyone in the village is ready to evacuate in the meantime? But... no buts, Schwarzer. You know, you're probably right. This is a task best left to bracers. But as long as you're here, and you're guests, so please, take care. Will do. This time, I won't stand idly by. A chocolate muffin with chocolate chips. So I guess like a double chocolate muffin. Am I the only one relatively thinking that well, I'm trying to think of it this way. Well, when you get a muffin, and you get, like, let's say, a chocolate chip muffin, it's not necessarily a chocolate muffin with chocolate chips. You've really perplexed my brain here. So I guess you would be right, that it would be like a double chocolate chip muffin. We need to repay our hosts for their generosity, after all. Naturally, that goes for me too. We're counting on you both. No way. Oh, is this Gilbert again? Hold on one second. Turn it down or go off to the room. Down to 7. Way too loud. 7.
You're old Satan.
7.
You're old Satan.
No, 7. Or you can go to the room. I'm letting you watch TV. If you want to go read that, then.
I can't hear it.
Then go in the room, I said. You can hear it fine. You've had chocolate chip muffins before that, or vanilla cake muffins with chocolate chip. Great. Ow! God dang it. Sorry. Costco always has the best bakery stuff. They do good stuff, relatively speaking, yes. Give me a break. You must know how it can't hurt me by now. Just get lost. That's enough. I thought so. It would be you again, wouldn't it? What are you even doing here? Estelle Bright? Why are you here? And why do you have 2 ex-enforcers and Cassius Bright with you? I feel like we're gonna be running into you for the rest of our days. Well, if it isn't Gilbert Stein, steward of the former mayor of Rouen, you're still wanted in Liberl, I'll have you know. We just finished making you better, and now you're all hurt again. Run along now, okay? To be fair, you got into a fight with it because you threw a snowball at it, and then you had to fix it after you beat it up. So to be fair, we're not really helping out things. What is a Publix? I assume that's a grocery store. Costco started this new baked good that's a strawberry rhubarb pastry, and it's divine. You have Giant? I assume Giant is also... I mean, I guess grocery stores are all the same. I could throw mine around here and you guys would be like, what? As for you, I'd heard you were shot down with your ship last year, but you just keep coming back like an irritating little weed, don't you? How dare you call me a weed? I'm more like a dandelion that can grow anywhere, even in the most arid desert. Wait, that's not a very cool metaphor. Just pretend I said something dramatic and awesome, alright? Why don't you spare us the wordplay and tell us what the heck you're doing here? And why were you attacking that poor boar? He was just out here trying to live its life. I'll have you know he attacked me first. I was doing some practice here, and when he showed up out of nowhere, why must my life be so full of woe? Wouldn't even bother with a stupid place like this if I didn't need to knock that smug rookie down a peg. I don't even know what you're rambling about anymore, but this is a place of natural beauty, and you can't use it for target practice. Wait, are we talking about in-game here, DJ? Boar's Head Deli Meat? Is this a brand of something? I am so confused. Wait, so that's what... Yeah, I imagine that boar was fighting to protect its territory. Anyways, you've done enough damage already. Surrender and come quietly, Gilbert. Why don't you get out of that machine so that we can talk? Oh, as if! There's no way I'm coming out! Oh, this is bad. I don't like my odds against the 2 ex-enforcers, never mind Cassius. Can I get out of this with my usual pretending to beg for forgiveness act? No, they're not gonna fall for that. Oh, why am I even worried? If that rampaging boar couldn't overcome my defenses, what chance do they have? And I can fly! And if I beat Cassius Bright, Ouroboros will totally make me an enforcer on the spot. Ha ha ha! You just try and beat me. You're gonna regret ever challenging the great Gilbert Stein. Yeah, we'll see about that. Come on, Joshua. Ha! See? You can't even scratch me. The heck? Since when was this thing so tough? That barrier is extremely powerful. All that time spent kissing Professor Novartis' ass paid off when he added this feature to my G Apache. Now it's invincible. No one can get through this barrier, not Nex Enforcers and not Cassius Bright. I'm going to enjoy slowly filling you powerless fools full of lead. Okay, I'm calling shenanigans. Either way, he's not wrong that it's going to be difficult to penetrate. Unfortunately so. A high-density barrier like that could repel even a point-blank shot from a cannon. I don't remember that G Apache being able to generate this much energy, which means... Huh? Where'd my barrier go? And, Oh, ow, ow, ow! Why is this thing so hot all of a sudden? Orbital engine 278% over capacity, activating self-destruct. What? I think it's going berserk. It's not gonna blow up, is it? I'm afraid it looks that way. That craft's orbital engine was never meant to power such a potent barrier. Could the professor's mind have been elsewhere when you begged him to add that? He did a very shoddy job. Oh, this can't be happening! We can't let it detonate on a snowy mountain like this. It could cause an avalanche. I'm with you there. We gotta stop it from exploding so no harm comes to Ymir. Leave this to me. I'll launch that craft high into the air so it can explode somewhere safer. Can you even do that? I mean, that won't be easy for you, surely. And don't call me Shirley. Ha, this is nothing, but I will need some time to gather the energy for it. There's gonna be a gamble whether I can direct it somewhere it can explode safely, but I'm sure I can pull it off. There's times like these I've got to be a dad that you can be proud of. We believe in you. I'm not opposed to a gamble, but I can help make your odds a little better. While I'm helping buy time, I'll use the valley's terrain and climate to calculate the safest place for it to detonate.
Perfect. I'm counting on you then.
Yeah, deli meat's a little like of a weird thing, right? Like, you know, it's good for a sandwich. You know, it's obviously a lot cheaper than buying like your typical just like, you know, a roast or a steak or you know rotisserie chicken like we always talk about, but lemon pepper chicken sounds like that would hit the spot.
Can you two help her buy time?
I think Butcher Box, I don't know what it is either, but it's probably like a subscription box of meat that you pay and you get meat.
Right behind you.
Let us begin. This will be quite the tea party.
What do we got here? CP 40, that's pretty good. 60% damage reduction. Or the delay. Art Van Delay.
Shadow!
I wanna help you like the hurricane. Oh, I love me some good red meat. Hits the spot.
Ready to go. You're finished. Yeah.
Is it just frozen meats there,
Very well.
biscuits, or is it like, do you get, I guess like you wouldn't want to necessarily do fresh stuff because I don't know, like, you know, if it was sitting out front. Yeah, I'm with you, Lothar's steak. Went to the keg last night for the wife and I's anniversary. It all comes frozen with dry ice. Oh, I love me dry ice. Makes it look like you're smoking.
How naive.
Ready to go. An opening.
Alright, you got any magic that'll do some stuff there? The barrage. It's all extremely high quality grass-fed, free range, and wild caught meat. Nice.
Now then.
Oh, I was just like, where did he just like go off to?
Activating drive.
I've got. Yet. Ready to go.
Yeah, that might hit this spot. Who knows? But I need more CP penis points.
Moving out. It's finished. Yeah.
Oh god, critical mode. Who didn't see that coming? Your mom cooked a lot of chicken dishes and your dad was a diabetic, so he did not eat a lot of red meat. That makes sense.
Very well. Arcus activate.
You think you're being cute?
I find like we haven't like really like just because we've been super busy the last couple months. Like, I mean, with the wife working at a grocery store, relatively speaking, like we used to do like one big shop like once a month type of thing, like to get everything, and I might return with like when the little guy returns to school, obviously. But I find that we've been doing a lot smaller shops like on the weekly basis, but you know, that's where you sort of pick up like, you know, you sort of like, you know, they always tell you they're not shop when you're hungry type of thing, but I find like if you're doing the weekly thing, you're sort of grabbing a lot more things that you're in the mood for at that current moment, maybe, if that makes any sense to anybody else.
Very well. Activating drive.
Maybe a quarter of a pig too. Yeah, why not, right?
Let's go, Estelle.
Okay.
That didn't take too long.
All right. Now let's get our butts on the road.
Yeah, I'm right there with you, Estelle.
I've never really gone off to like a proper like butcher. I'm sure there's one relatively nearby my place, but like, you know, the amount of options that you usually have is like, you know, like the grocery store has a good, you know, butcher and deli and whatnot, so. I'm trying to think of the guy I worked with. I think like he not like a quarter of a cow. I do hear like, you know, obviously it's super expensive, but if you've got the place to put it, like, you know, a deep freezer or whatnot, like, you know, the savings are huge, and obviously like, you know, where it's coming from essentially, right? It's not just a bunch of animals shoved in a box, force-fed, treated horribly, and then slaughtered like most major meat companies and box stores. Yeah, it's hard to escape from that type of stuff, right?
Yeah, Ren.
It's all up to you now.
The safest location to detonate is at 9 o'clock.
Got it. Leave this to me.
You've got this.
I believe in you, Cassius. Dad.
Whether it's Cassius or something else, I'm just happy you think of me as family. But I have to admit, you calling me Dad does get me a lot more fired up.
Cassius has now become full erect. Shove that baton right up its hooper. It's always funny of like, I know like not too many, you know, Gilbert isn't like overly a super terrible guy, but if we would just kill him, right?
Wow. You really blasted his ass right out of here.
With no sign of an avalanche either. I knew you could do it, Dad.
You can be pretty cool. Sometimes.
Whew. Well, I could have done that in my sleep. But I owe most of it to Ren, really.
You should take credit where it's due. Very nicely done. Cassius.
It's okay if you keep calling me Dad, you know?
Ah, she's playing games, the Acacius.
Nope. Cassius feels more right to me.
Can't win.
I think the wall between them finally came down.
Yeah, that's another problem solved.
It's just unfortunate that, like, that type of thing of, like, where, like, you know, treating animals humanely for, you know, for human consumption just relatively comes at such a premium price, right? Like I get it. Like, obviously doing so costs, you know, the farmer a lot more money to do so. But, you know, if everyone did it, then maybe it wouldn't be so bad, type of thing, right? But well, we made our way to Gilbert's crash site just to be sure, but we couldn't find him or his archaism. If only I could believe for even a second that that would be the last we'd see of him. After that, we found the injured boar and nursed him back again to health before returning to town. Baron Schwarzers offered us a more formal reward for the help, but we were just doing what was right, so we turned him down. Then, before we knew it, the day was over, and our happy vacation came to an end. With hands full of souvenirs the Baron and Lady insisted on in lieu of a reward, we huddled to say our final farewells. Treating animals humanely, right, because humans treating each other humanely works out so well. Well, you see, Ninja, I absolutely agree with you. I mean, we are not the best thing to start with. We mostly treat each other terribly. But you know, the human race has a lot to improve upon. But it all starts with you. Thank you both so much. We had so much fun here. It really is sad to have us say goodbye. Oh, please. After all you've done, we should be throwing you a parade. You're supposed to be on vacation, and you still did so much to help us. I don't feel as though we gave you the welcome you truly deserved, given all that you've done for our son. Not at all. You're extremely gracious hosts. From my family to yours, we're incredibly grateful you allowed us to take such a wonderful vacation. I mean, yeah, if anything, we like a little excitement in our lives. I can say for certain that we were never bored, and it was our pleasure to get help to Reen's hometown. We've made some great memories here, too. I'm delighted you all feel that way. You're all welcome to return anytime you please. We got springs and food waiting for you. You mean it? Like, we'll have to bring all our friends next time. Thanks again for everything. And please, give our regards to our ashen friend and his sister, too. How you doing, by the way, Ninja? What a lovely family they are. I couldn't agree more. They just seem to brighten their surroundings just by being there. I've heard nothing but good things about them, of course, but the rumors were easily surpassed. I quite agree. I hope we can meet them again one day. Yeah, like that sort of thing, right? You're fine, you've just been working your way through Daybreak 2. Slowly but surely. The true Tamamo gem. And 10,000. And some towels. You can never have enough towels. Alright. Do we want to do another daydream, or do we want to jump on in to the stratum? I only say that because there's the thought of, like, if you get into the stratum, we're probably going to be in it for a little bit. I think we do another daydream.
Rendering browsing interface.
1 step forward, 8 steps back, right? We did work hard to get those. And I believe there is going to be one more unlocked in the 0th stratum. At least, I would assume. Early March 1207 of the Septian calendar. The Thor's open house daydream's pretty long. Okay, I'll keep that one in mind. After commanding the Weisland army in the war, the one-time head of Lemire's forces were set to remain principal of Thor's branch campus. To that end, she found herself poring over reams of paperwork. And I would assume the other one after that is probably super long too. I mean, it's in a different color. It's... Ladies and gentlemen, I want to say DJ Anime here's Thunder. Thunder! Thundercats. You let me know when Lionel shows up. You're over here in Final Fantasy XIV clearing out all the side quests in every area because I'm insane. I already cleared ARR and now I'm working on Heaven's Ward. I'm going to tell you, Biscuits, I'm going to give you a real job in Final Fantasy XIV, okay? You want to clear out something? I'll give you something. Clear out my inventory, okay? And I don't just want you to delete the stuff. That's why I'm so hearted and hoarding it all. I want you to do something practical with it, okay? Now, what I need you to do is I need you to probably, spread out about at least a month to do so, okay? Because you just know, like, maybe I should set up like a little bit of a date with you. Like every week we meet up, we do like a breakdown of the inventory, and that way it's never a problem going forward, right? Maybe that could be the new stream. We don't even play Final Fantasy XIV quests anymore. The MSQ is nothing. It's just inventory management. There. I suppose it's about time for a break. When I first took this position, I never thought I'd stick with it. But thinking about the changing landscape of the continent, there's great significance behind staying here. I never planned on going back to the provincial army anyways. I need to put all of mine into being the principal, for Lady Mildine as well. I have the perfect place you can take your inventory, actually. It's after a line of quests, but you do get money for it. Really? I do like Gil. Reevaluating the structure of Thor's main campus and the revival of club activities. The main campus is going to see major changes, and the branch campus is going to expand in scope. In addition to a reshuffling of the teaching staff, more hands will be brought on board, and the number of students will increase greatly. For now, it looks like he'll be in charge of the arts. Instructor Mary and I will have to coordinate not just when it comes to classes, but clubs as well. If I remember correctly, she's currently back home taking some time off. I remember when she came to me to talk about her romantic woes. It's a Stormblood area, so you'd be eligible for that. Okay. It was at the farewell party that night before the Battle of Jormungandr, and I believe Wallace was there as well. Huh. Speak of the devil. It's me. What is it? I see. Understood. Well, now this should be fun. Count Alphium's residence in Saint Arc, the old capital. Yeah, they're Allegan silver pieces, you're right. If you do the full quest line, you can actually make 200% profit on whatever you give them, and you get a weekly allowance up to 40k. Wow, that's pretty good. There you are, Mary. I'm sorry for asking you here during such a busy time of the school year, but I haven't caused you to use up some of your valuable vacation time. It's perfectly alright. I managed to finish everything I needed to do. I'm thankful for the opportunity to take a break and come home for once. So, what is it you wanted to speak with me about, Father? Well, you see, I'm happy that your career is going so well. However, I suppose there's no sense in beating around the bush. What exactly is the status of your relationship with that man? Do you mean Makarov? Yes, him! That scruffy-looking commoner with no sense of the fine arts. I learned you two had been seeing each other over a year, the night before the Great War started. Bumping uglies is another term for that. It was still just a phone call, but I could tell from speaking with him that night that he's a strong-willed sort of man. He's even Professor Schmidt's second disciple. However, What exactly has he done in the half year since? He's still yet to give you a formal proposal or buy you a ring. Yes, but I thought you accepted this explanation when he came to visit. You mean after the war? And all the random monster pieces you get from Fates or whatever, you can sell those too. Those aren't as lucrative as the silver pieces or the money sack reward from your Wondrous Tales book, but it's money nonetheless and clears out your... See, that's the more important thing there. The inventory quickly being cleared out. To be frank, Professor Schmidt still has yet to recognize any of the results I've produced thus far. Until that happens, I won't feel as though I've earned my keep as a professional researcher. Once I've accomplished that, then, and only then will I be ready to settle down with Mary. So please, I ask that you remain patient for a little while longer. I just need a bit more time. His words were quite impactful, but they lacked convincing. To make matters worse, I haven't heard a single word from him since. So what are these results he spoke of, and isn't he an instructor first and foremost like yourself? I assure you he has his reasons. I mean, even if all of you people find that hard to believe... Enough. I'd rather him move on from discussing him. I summoned you here today to talk about something else entirely. You have a marriage interview coming soon, Mary. Pardon? What in the world are you talking about? I respect the feelings you hold for that man. However, I cannot feel unsatisfied his hesitancy has left you. You say he has his reasons, but not even you understand what results he's searching for, do you? No, not specifically. But he still has my support regardless. That may be, but I can't simply stand by and let you wallow in suspense like this. As for this interview, someone very respected was willing to arrange this meeting. It would reflect poorly on our house should you refuse to go through with it now. It's scheduled for tomorrow. I can expect you to be there, yes? This is all so sudden. You put me into a position where I can't refuse. Let me be clear. I'm not forcing you to marry this person. I simply want you to keep your options open. As they say, experience is everything in life. As for the suitor is, I'll leave that as a surprise. His character is even higher than his social standing, I assure you. That's all. I suggest you get a good night's rest ahead of tomorrow. Father, we're not done talking. I said that is all. Fine. Please excuse me. I mean, I haven't really even been keeping up with the weekly Wondrous Tales thing. I sort of forgot about it. I think the problem with that is having to go back and getting a new book. Like, and I know it sounds silly, like that's my, like, excuse. But, like, if they just made, like, once you got the book to start, like, at the very beginning, and then, like, was it every 9 days or something, like, just replace the book automatically. Like, force people to come back to get the reward. That I get. But, like, having to go get a new book sort of sucks. So that's what this is all about. It's my fault that it's come to this. Yeah, when the book expires, I feel like either A, like, I mean, I don't think the book can't not expire, but I mean, like, when the book expires, it should just reload and give you a new book. Like, without you having to go and see the girl. Like, you should only have to go there when you've completed the book. I think it's silly that you have to go back and re-get the book. Oh, please don't blame yourself. I'll be fine. My father said he wasn't going to force anything on me, so he should still respect my decision. Really? Well, that's a relief. So, does that mean you were at least a little concerned about losing me? A little? More like an absolute panic. Still, you wouldn't have to go through this if it was just a little bit more reliable. That's not how I see you at all. You're working as hard as you can. That's something to be admired. No, getting those results for the old man is just a matter of pride. I'm not going to be the man I ought to be until the job's done. They say I'm that stubborn old goat's second disciple, but I left the Institute without presenting a capstone project. Just look at everything George and Tita have already accomplished at their ages. Compared to them, I'm pathetic. Makarov. So would you happen to be at the branch campus research building again today? Yeah, Einhell Keep is here. It makes for the perfect testing ground. The main campus is no slouch, but sort of the professor's home turf. I suppose it would be. I take the details of your project are still confidential then? Yeah, sorry about that. It's all got to be staying under wraps until it's complete. I promise, you'll be the first one to know once the old man's satisfied. And once that's done, I'll be paying your father another visit. You don't have to worry about that. My father may be impatient, but I'm in no rush. Take your time. It's getting late, so I should go. Just please don't try to push yourself too hard. I won't. I've only got one class tomorrow, so I was thinking of pulling an all-nighter. But just for you, I'll take it easy. Talk to you soon. Oh, 1 second again.
Committing a crime of the first degree. I'm not pretending.
I apologize, folks. I had another scam caller, and just as I had him on the tip of my tongue to be able to show him off to you, he hung up. I apologize for that. I will try to do better next time. I know. It was one of those, like, they're calling from Rogers, which is like my internet TV cable provider. And he started asking like the weird questions of like, are you happy with your service? I'm like, sure. And then he's like, so like about your last bill. And I was like, what about it? And he, like, I think he wanted me to tell him something about it, but I already knew like the scam, like give them more information. So I was like, oh no, like if you're Rogers, like surely you know what my bill was, right? He's like, oh well, you know, like we just want to make sure. And I'm like, what's your real name, sir? Because it wasn't Gary, as he informed me. And then he said something that was a swear word, and then he hung up, and that was just before I was able to get him back on live for the chat. So just set Idleshire as one of my favorite locations, and you can get a free teleport there. That's what I did for a very long time. That sounds like a lot of work to do, quite frankly, Biscuits, just for a fucking book. All right. He's neck deep in his research as ever. I'm a fucking book. Yeah, I am. I am a book. Read me. Makarov tries to hide it, but I can tell how concerned he is about me. It would be selfish to ask for more than that, but just once I wish he'd say he was going to come rushing to my side. No, this only goes to show how much faith he has in me. I need to show the same faith in him. I'll have to politely turn down whatever suitor father has arranged for tomorrow. But who's it going to be? Who's the suitor? And so the day of the arranged marriage meeting had finally arrived. Much to everyone's surprise, the mediator for said event was none other than the ruler of the Sutherland province, Marquis Hirams. However, the arranged partner Mary was to meet came as an even greater surprise. What if we just got, like, quickie married, without a prenup and then get a quickie divorce and then live like kings with Makarov, right? If you ever want to hop on in Final Fantasy XIV off stream, I can show you a lot of really helpful things. I will keep that in mind when I do have a spare moment. That's always the problem, the spare moments. Brigadier General Wallace? Oh, excuse me, you were recently promoted to Major General, as I recall. Ah, it's fine. Wouldn't expect you to call me by my rank anyways. I believe the last time we saw each other was the evening before the Great War. Yes, I believe so. It's good to see you again. But hasn't there been some sort of mistake, has there? Don't be so rude, Mary. Oh, forgive my daughter's behavior, your lordship. Major General. It's all right. Her surprise is understandable. Major General Bardius has quite the reputation in Sutherland, and he's hardly known as a ladies' man. He's been approached about potential partners for marriage before, but he's never accepted even once. It's as the Marquis says, this is my first time meeting with a partner for an arranged marriage. It's because I never felt anything towards a potential suitress until now. Though I have only met Lady Mary once before, I became somewhat of a secret admirer of hers. What sort of man would I be if I let an opportunity like this pass me by? I had to accept. You feel that way about me, Lord Wallace? Well then, I'm happy that my daughter won the favor of a man such as yourself. Father! I recall speaking with Lord Wallace and Lady Aurelia about my romantic troubles the night of the party. You should have known how I feel, so why is he doing this? In that case, I imagine things should go quite smoothly. Yes, so it seems. Four is a crowd, wouldn't you say? Why don't we give them a little bit of privacy? Take as long as you need, you two. Bow chicka wow wow! House Alteam and House Bardius are among the most distinguished families in Sutherland. It's my pleasure to serve as a mediator. I'll be expecting good news. I'll do what I can. So... St. Arc truly is a wonderful and charming city, don't you think? Before it was the chalk color it is today, it was the shining white beacon that served as the capital following the calamity of the Dark Ages. And once peace returned, it became the home to Erebonia's renaissance of the fine arts. Correct, it's said that Sutherland's warmer climate played a hand in sparkling people's interest and desire for the arts. That's how House Alteam came to own several works of art from the era of the old capital. What about your house, Lord Wallace? Well, House Bardius planted its roots in Erebonia after the War of the Lions, so it's got a lot of heirlooms from that era. Still, I've always been fonder of paintings and music personally. That's part of what draws me to you, as a teacher of the farts. You don't say. That's very flattering. How about I buy us some drinks? Then we can sit at one of the benches and chat some more. Well, alright. I mean, it's not quite the same as resting at a cafe, but it sounds delightful in its own way. I'd never thought of it that way. Oh, it's just my personal interpretation. That said, I don't take you for the type to have such deep knowledge of the farts. I'm truly impressed. Maybe so, but I can never compare to you. Your wisdom of the field goes far beyond your years as an instructor. Oh, please, you flatter me. I have to admit that I didn't expect to have such a lively conversation with you about the arts. Do you have conversations like this with Lady Aurelia often? Well, I'd be lying if I said I didn't have any or share in any meaningful conversations, and though we haven't had time to talk together like this in some time. My apologies for bringing this up so suddenly. Lady Mary, but were you truly shocked when you realized I was the one here for you today? Yes, but you don't have to apologize. The way I responded back to the estate was unbecoming. I'm sorry for that. I believe I've fully gathered my thoughts on the situation now, and I better understand your true intentions. Do you now? I haven't forgotten the advice you gave on my matters of the heart during the send-off party for the war. If I had to guess, you're doing this to help my family retain its respect. You took this meeting knowing full well how it would end, didn't you? I'm truly sorry for getting you involved in House Altheim's internal matters. Not at all. I believe there's been a fundamental misunderstanding between us. There has? I spoke the truth when I said that I was quite fond of you. Did you think those weren't my true feelings? Pardon? I'm well aware of how you feel towards Makarov. Given that, it may be uncouth of me to confess my feelings to you now of all times. Though just the same as him, I'm at the age where it's time to start seriously considering marriage, even if there are obstacles in my way. It's only natural I give an earnest attempt to pursue someone who would be a good fit as my partner. And that someone is me? Yes, and it all started on the night of that party. I saw how wholeheartedly and loyally you cared for Makarov. Irrational as it may be, that drew me to you. So much that I quietly grew to resent him for making you wait like you have. I couldn't help but think that I would never treat you that way. I'm aware that confessing these feelings now will only increase that burden that's weighing on you. But I couldn't simply give up. I'm a stubborn man who let his pride get in the way. Sorry, Lady Mary. I can only imagine how confusing this must be for you. Nevertheless, I want you to understand that my feelings are genuine. Is he serious? But if you still don't believe me, then there's somewhere I'd like to have you accompany me. Would you do me the honor? You were referring to Chardin Boutique? But why here? Because there's something I'd like to get for you, if that's alright. Consider it a testament to just how sincere my feelings are. I don't know what to say to that. I can't possibly reciprocate, even if your feelings are sincere. Makarov is the one as I said, I'm well aware of what I'm doing is rather unrefined and possibly even unreasonable. All I ask is that you hear me out. I get the sense that something's about you and your Makarov's relationship that's still in doubt. That's because he's not necessarily wrong. Oh, for fuck's sakes, are you kidding me? I sent a message to my wife like what, half an hour ago, 45 minutes ago, and I just now get the message not delivered response. And now I'm like, so now like, you know how you have to send it like SMS or whatever? For fuck's sake, goddammit. Father has picked up on that too. That's why he's been so concerned. That look on your face tells me you're aware of this as well. All the more reason I can't simply back down. What's this? I know a ring would be a little bit too sudden, but I hope you can accept this. We presented a Mary with a stunning corsage. Is this Margaret Corsage? That's right. In the language of flowers, the Margaret means true love. It represents my feelings towards you. And I'm hoping for Biscuits' name here. I'm butchering that Margaret, or whatever it is that you say. True love. I also ask that you consider social standing as two people that both come from noble houses. I'm only the son of a baron, but I do have an accomplished military career under me. It seems to be enough to satisfy Count Althine. And as a man, I'm confident I can make you happy. Given the direction things have gone since the war, I suspect the next era will be trying one for nobility. Our house could support one another, though, if it were we were together. Why do you insist on inflicting great pain upon me? I don't do it on purpose. But I will say I relish in the fact that I do get to do that, without even trying. I suppose that's true. It's alright. I'm not asking for an immediate answer. My only hope for today for us is to get to know each other better. I know how unreasonable it would be to expect an answer so soon, so I think we should end things here. I'll come for your answer tomorrow. I hope you'll think carefully about who the best partner for you really is. Well then, I'll take my leave for now. I'll be looking forward to good news. Oh, I mean, it's not my fault this game is introducing words that don't exist in the English language 170 hours in, right? How did it come to this? What do I tell Makarov? The best partner for me? How do I truly feel? And so the following day, seems like the Sky remake is going to be 80 hours to complete. I mean, the original game was only give or take like what, 40 to 60, depending on how you went about it. So I would assume, you know, adding another 20 hours on top of that, and considering that I would assume a large portion of that is eaten up by voice acting and a little bit of other things that probably allow it to make sense, obviously, right? It sounds as though you two had quite the productive day yesterday. I understand you asked us here because there's something you want to say. What is it? Could it be that you've agreed to accept the Major General as a suitor? I'm ready for your answer, if you are, Lady Mary. Very well. I spent all of last night giving serious consideration to my response. And while I'm incredibly flattered and grateful for your feelings, Lord Wallace, I'm afraid I cannot return them. Are you certain? Oh, dear. And might I ask why? It's rather simple. Because I am in love with Makarov. Are you really? Yes! Please forgive me for being rude, but you're sure that love is real? Of course I am. In that case, could I ask you to explain your feelings to us? I need to hear ample reason why I could never win your heart the way he has. Can he just not accept a simple answer? Like, is love not enough? Well? Oh, I forgot. Alright, one sec.
Turning
apologies. That should be probably the last interruption, I would assume so. So I apologize. All right. Yes, a lot of men can't accept simple answers from women. That's why we're called simpletons, Miss Biscuits. Well, if I'm being honest, I don't know how to explain it myself. Would starting at how Makarov and I first met suffice? Go on. There's a good opportunity for me to learn as well. Please continue, Mary. I was still naive, sheltered girl when I was first hired by Thor's. I didn't know whether I was cut out for teaching. My first days were full of stumbles, and I felt as though I was always causing problems for my colleagues. I recall Makarov in particular being rather cold. I even considered him frightening, but as we interacted more and more, I came to know his true character. Yes. At first glance, he can seem slovenly and come across as aloof, but the truth was he was watching over me more than anyone else. Makarov was giving me help and advice in his own nonchalant way. That isn't to say that he was giving me special treatment. It was simply who he was. And as the days passed, I began to respect him for without even realizing it. I even grew fond of the heartwarming relationship he holds with his niece Mint. And then after the Civil War ended, my feelings became all too clear to me. It wasn't just respect I felt towards him. Oh, isn't that something? But why him of all people? Father, does a 10-year age gap and difference in social standing bother you that much? I don't believe any of that matters when it comes to matters of the heart. Well...
I understand that I'm a sheltered woman who lacks enough life experience to lecture anyone on the matters of the heart. But I believe in my heart that my love for Makarov is true, and I wish to make our love come true.
I can open it.
And so, I must apologize. Perhaps it would be better if we forgot this arrangement was ever proposed.
So that's how it is. I see how deep your feelings for Makarov run now.
Then, does that mean you...
You feel that strongly about him, Mary?
How could any of us deny it after hearing all that?
It's certainly nice to hear, like, you know, a few too many questions coming from Wallace, but, like, hearing them come, like, you know, especially Hiram's, like, you know, like, okay, like, look, this makes sense to me. We don't need to push this any further.
I would urge you not to be so hasty, Lady Mary.
Oh, never mind. I spoke too soon. That voice, is it... I was wondering where you were. Please, pardon my intrusion, Lord Hirams, Count Althine. I understand an arranged marriage is being discussed today. It was only right for me to drop what I was doing to come straight here. Oh, whatever do you mean? Are you saying you're in favor of this arranged marriage, your ladyship? That I am. But why? I cannot deny that your feelings for Makarov are genuine, Lady Mary. However... Right. There's still the matter of how Makarov himself feels. I can recognize that you do indeed love him, but what if the love is unrequited? His tone is so much more serious than before. I assure you that isn't the case. I know he feels the same about me. If that's the case, then why is it that you two haven't been seeing each other much of late? Did he not leave you behind and take his research to the branch campus hangar? Yes, he's been in leaves, but that's because that's an important project Makarov has no choice but to finish. You don't sound very sure of yourself, Lady Mary. Again, I cannot deny that the two of you share a genuine bond, but could the same not become true of yourself and Wallace? I've known this man since we were students, and never once has he let me down. He's always met my expectations and lent his support, as a noble, a soldier, and a comrade, and if he directed that loyalty to someone he loved, I've no doubt he would devote himself to them. He would never leave your side or keep you waiting. He would live up to your expectations and become a better partner to you than Makarov ever could. Something tells me that you suspect that as well. Even Count Le Guin recognizes what kind of a man the Major General is. Mary, I understand how sincere your feelings are. All I want for you is to choose a partner who will prioritize your happiness above all else. That's my only wish as your father. I know, Father, but I can't possibly change how I feel so easily. What can I say to them? Makarov,
Hold your horses.
I don't like how the game keeps jumping between voiced and
If anybody's
non-voiced.
gonna be by Mary's side, it should be me.
And then, like, not have... Makarov? Looks like we made it just in the nick of time. What a shame. I was hoping to see what would happen if it took you longer. You give me a real bully sometimes, you know that? What are these? Well, well. It looks splendid. Is this the machine I've been hearing so much about? The new Soldat you've been developing with the aid of Schwarzer and the others. Is it finished? Yeah, I even got Professor Schmidt to acknowledge it as my capstone project. So that, I assume, is Project Tierfing that he was working on? It'll still be a while before it's announced to the public, so keep it a secret. Now that it's done, there's nothing stopping me from standing by your side. I'm finally a man worthy of you. Oh, Makarov. Worthy, eh? A little ironic, wouldn't you say? Your project is what kept her waiting and led you to interrupting an arranged marriage proposal in the first place. I'm not going to make any excuses. What I do know is that I could never call myself a man again if I didn't stop what was happening. Huh. I know I half-assed some important things when it comes to a lot of things in life. I'm always shooting myself in the foot, be it with research or Mary. But she loves me for who I am. And better yet, she's the most devoted person I've ever met. And I'm not just talking about our relationship. Mary is everything I lack. She's the other half I've been missing. She's also the most beautiful and charming woman I've ever met. Oh goodness, not all that scared me. I doubted myself. I may be older than her, but I'm hardly any more experienced when it comes to love and all that. Do I even deserve to be with her? More importantly, can I truly make her happy? When I heard about this suitor business, for a brief moment I thought it was for the best. I simply lacked confidence in myself. Deep down I knew that producing results with my research was only an excuse. But now that I have what it takes to harden my resolve, I'm not going to deceive Mary or myself anymore. I'm sorry, Major General, but I'm not letting you or anyone else have her. I don't care about our difference in social standing, how decorated you are, or if you're better suited for her than I am. Nothing's going to change how I feel about her. Makarov, you tell him! Well, when you put it like that, if you feel that strongly about Lady Mary, then I humbly concede. That look in your eye tells me everything I need to know. I won't stand in your way. It was a very heartfelt speech. But are you sure this is what you want, Mary? I am, Father. Oh, why, well, that's all well and good, but I do believe everyone gathered today to see a marriage be arranged. You wouldn't want to disappoint them. And if you're so resolved, then why don't we make it official? What? Agreed. I think that would be an entertaining way to close out the afternoon. What do you think? Lord Irons? Count Althine? But of course. Yes, I suppose there's nothing else to do at this point. You've got this, Uncle Makarov.
I'm not a perfect man. I'm still immature in a lot of ways, and I know I can be a handful at times. But I know there's nothing we can't beat, so long as we hold on to the love we have for one another.
Oh, I thought that was an apple he was giving her.
Someone I need in my life, Mary.
He's been working hard, for sure. Like, look, I don't think Twitch can do this, but like, rewind it or something and look. When he first has it, it looks like an apple. Okay, got a red fruit. Okay.
So, please.
Fuck's sakes.
Will you marry me?
Oh, Makarov. Of course I will. Nothing would make me happier.
Remember what was it? Was it Metal Gear 5? My eyesight was so good, I was spotting people that ended up being rocks. I really do appreciate your concern and help through all of this. Sorry about all the fuss, your lordship. No need to apologize. I'm grateful I had the chance to see something so wonderful today. Don't mention it. Something tells me things would have worked out between you two even without the theatrics. Oh, and, here's this word again. About the Marguerite corsage I gave you yesterday. Consider it an engagement gift from me to the both of you. Lord Wallace, does that mean you planned all of this from the beginning? Sheesh, how am I supposed to top that? I'm sure you'll have plenty of opportunities. The General sure did take me for a ride, though. Whatever do you mean? Wallace was the one who requested my help, but after reflecting upon it, I thought it would be more interesting to set him up with you, and I wouldn't mind arranging for it again, should Sir Makarov fail to meet my expectations. I'll pass on incurring that wrath, thanks. You really are something else, you know that? Pardon me if I'm being too presumptuous, Wallace, but perhaps it's time for you to take a step forward as well? You got me there. Want to tell us what's so funny? Pipe down, keep your nose out of other people's business for once. Aw, come on! You two wouldn't have gotten together in the first place if it weren't for me. She's not wrong. I feel I owe Mint a lot for pushing us together a few years ago. Sure, but don't go encouraging her. It's a slippery slope. But I guess I do owe it to you for coming with me today. It means a lot. That's more like it. You're very welcome. How many times do I tell you to be more honest about your feelings? Don't let it get to your head, kid. Regardless, today has been a joyous day, wouldn't you say? As long as you're here, could I interest you in joining us for dinner? We can begin the wedding planning over drinks. That sounds great. I'd be happy to. Shall we be off then? People have a way of defying expectations, don't they? Lady Mary was certainly surprised, but I also didn't expect Sir Makarov to fight so valiantly. I know what you mean. Maybe I could learn a thing or two from him. Oh? From the sound of it, you were courting her with everything you had. I find it hard to believe it was all just a performance. Huh, who can say? Anyways, Lady Aurelia, if you have some spare time, would you care to cross blades with me? After a practice duel? Alright. It's been a while since we last did battle. Very well, on the condition that it be on horseback. Are you sure? Why not? I'm feeling nostalgic for the duel we had during our academy days. It's a memory that I can never forget. My only regret is that there was no victor. You really consider it a draw. I was the president of the riding club, and you were a fresh-faced first year. You may as well have won. Not at all. I've never been satisfied with that result. I know when to admit defeat. We really do have a phenomenal first year on our hands. To the victor goes the spoils. Since you won, you can make one request of me as the club's president. What do you desire? I don't believe this to be a true victory, though I will answer your question even if it was a draw. My goal is to demonstrate the potential of the sword, and to do so, I am to become the commander-in-chief of the world itself. Should Eidos allow that to pass, then my wish is for you to support me as my right-hand man. Yeah, young Aurelia. That day really takes me back. In retrospect, that was probably where it all began. Why'd the smirk? Nothing. Just thinking this is a good opportunity. I'll face you with everything I have so that this duel's outcome will be more to your liking. Will you now? I should be the one telling you that.
I have no intention of losing here, Sir Wallace.
Am I the only one sitting here thinking, like, why don't just the two of those hook up? right? Bump some uglies.
I can't remember the last time you were so formal to me. But enough talk. Prepare yourself, Aurelia Le Guin.
All right, that was a good daydream. Let's step on in to the 0th stratum. Oh, I absolutely could see them together. I could at least see them bumping uglies. You don't necessarily have to have a relationship for that, you know. It could just be business. All right. Well, I guess now we chat with people, right? Before we step on into there. Yeah, strictly business.
Use of all the know-how I've got.
It's difficult to say with any certainty what that Oz girl truly is. Morty. One thing I can say for sure, though, however, is that is something I can't afford to ignore. Whatever the truth turns out to be, I intend to fully confront it. Think of it as part of my atonement as a former gnome. Nomi. Oh, God, the burps. Oz 20. Didn't expect for us to encounter a name like that here. So I guess that'll make her a super older sister to me and Tilly? Though, there shouldn't be any Oz left other than us, so it must mean she's a reproduction. She also had such a sad look on her face when she left. I know what you're thinking, and I agree. We can't simply leave her like that. I mean, even more so if we want to resolve that mystery. We'll head on into the very depths of this place if that's what it will take, no matter what. Yeah, you got it. Alright, these are nice and quick. If that girl really is an Oz, then it concerns us even more than we thought. No arguing with that. We've known Milliam and Altina for what's essentially their whole lives. There's a lot to unpack, but there's one thing I've learned to, and for sure getting to know these two. It doesn't matter how they were born. Agreed, but I'm not sure we have any right to say that. What I am sure of is that Milliam is a genuinely kind, pure girl, and Altina's maturity and growth of her age is a blessing. They're living proof that every life is precious, no matter how it became in this world. Guess we've got a responsibility to support them then, no, best we can. Same goes with the SSS's kiddo, too. That being we encountered shouldn't even exist, should it? I can't help but be reminded of when we encountered Ishmael Gareen inside the tower. Elysium may have been involved in more than we had imagined. We're probably going to have to confront the OS-20 girl, or Oz-20 girl, or Oz-20XXXX girl if we want the details. Right, like, we can't just leave her like this. This isn't about finishing what we started. We've got to do it because it's the right thing. Whoa, LP, when did we become like the rest of these goody two-shoes? I'm with her. We've come this far, so we may as well finish it the right way. Heh. Well, if we know what needs to be done, then nothing more be said. I'll lend my blade and fight to the best of my ability, even if I am nothing.
How are you doing?
The Black Workshop and Qua family stole technology from one another for ages. Evidently, that whole tug of war led to the creation of that girl. If that bad blood is what's behind all of this, then Franz Reinford's daughter, I have an obligation to deal with it. You can be sure I'll give this problem every ounce of strength that I have, for his sake as much as anyone else's. Oh god, where are we going? There we go. Go down. I'm trying to think if at this point, like I said, so Milliam has got to level up to 180-ish. I think Rufus has got to get to like 185. Claire's got to get to 185. McBurn has got to get to 190. Sarah, I think, is 185. Like, there's a lot of levels to be had of the people for those trials later, but I'm trying to think of, like, no, do we got to throw in the normal group here of what's going on? I do not know.
Just need to talk this through.
A 0th stratum that shouldn't even exist. Feels like there's something more at work here. And that girl who looks like Kia is all alone, shut off from everything. Of course we can't overlook what's happening here. Let's do everything in our power to discover the truth. A laptop? Oh yeah, I'm looking into something. I was looking for a way to help, so I spoke with Azoth and came up with an idea. I don't know if it'll work or not, but there's only one way to find out. She's just using that to play pom-pom party, as we all know. That girl is a copy of me, and that was made after I'd been conceived in the cradle. If that's the case, then she shouldn't be any different from me, which means we have to hurry and find her, please! I don't know what's going to happen, but I want to be there for her. Of course, we'll all be there. I'll be sure to come get you once we reach the end of the corridor. We're going to get through whatever happens next together, I promise you.
I know we can do this.
And to think, there was another little girl made just like Kia centuries ago. If only Belle were here, maybe we could prise some useful information out of her. Regardless, we couldn't have a better reason for pushing forward. Let's do everything in our power until the very end. The SSSSSSS can't overlook what's happening here any longer.
Thanks for thinking of me.
Yeah, I can't imagine what the Oz XX that was replicated has been through. I get the sense that there's still more for us to uncover. Whatever the truth is, we'll have to find it ourselves and accept it when the time comes. She's waiting in the deepest part of the zeroth stratum. I'll use the Aeon system to help us get there.
Looking sharp.
So that little kiddo is Oz XX, huh? Now we really gotta do something. Adales only knows what's going through her head. We gotta be ready to deal with anything. No telling what's gonna be waiting for us at the end of this. We just gotta hit it with all we got, like we always do. I did not expect what was unfolding here to be again tied to the Zero Child and the Sword of the End. I'm certain that unimaginable hardship lies ahead for refusing to accept things as they are. However, it is too late for you to turn away, myself included. Any others? Oh yeah, one other large group.
Hear me out.
Things are finally getting interesting around here with all this talk about some other space looming out there. Hell, if I know what, that's some kind of source behind all of these anomalies, right? Just like with that little shadowy brat. What are we waiting for? Let's get on out there and finish the job. Especially so little Bunny and her sister can get closure.
We can't stop here.
I never would have guessed that little girl's history would be entangled with Crossbell and Erebonia's pasts. That just means it involves all of us too. Especially Allie, Milliam, and Kia. We're gonna find a way to help her. I just know it. That's what we do.
What next?
Elysium, the Great Twilight, the Azure Tree, and the Oz XX are all deeply intertwined in the end. It's almost unthinkable. The thought of it alone makes for boding to ponder. What else is that there we have yet to even fathom? Nevertheless, we've survived this far, and there's nothing else that we can do to push forward and see where the future takes us. Everything will be okay. If we can defy Elysium's predictions, then there really is nothing we can't handle.
What is it?
So that girl was the first of them. The first homunculus. Artificially created in the hopes of forging the Sword of the End. I can't help but think of Altina and Milliam now that we know. I won't allow one of their sisters to be used like this. I'm ready to face whatever trials await further inside. We'll meet them head on, and my comrades from Class 7.
All that's left is to overcome this together.
In a sense, you could say Oz XX was the first sacrifice made to bring about the Great Twilight. As a former sacrifice myself, this is a matter close to my heart. We've got to find her and set her free. It's the least we can do. Thanks to everyone's help, my mind is once again clear. Now it's time for me to act with conviction.
How are you?
There are many things I still don't really understand about Oz XX, but seeing all those emotions she's concealing, it's not something I can pretend to ignore. Not with that way that I am now. I realize that it might be a lot to ask, but please, we have to help her. Especially so that I remain the final Oz unit for good. Yeah, like, Altina is slightly older than Milliam by, I guess a few seconds or whatever, right? Alright, I don't think there's anyone else to chat with, so, let's save the game and get on into the zeroth stratum.
Trade phantasmal shards.
That's not what I want to do. Do I just go to this thing?
Better grab some Z's.
Now is the time you choose to grab some Z's? Are you kidding me? Maybe we can modify some sluts here. See what needs to be upgraded. We do have some points. Very little. Burn is all good. And that's gonna do it looks like. That sucks. I guess there's really no way of getting like more space Sepith. It's just really weird that everyone needs space Sepith. Alright, let's go. Through the tear of it all. 172 hours deep. Enter the 0th stratum? I think so. So, this is the other space then. It's magnificent. It looks like it keeps going on the same way the rest of the place does too. Right, so as long as we follow it, we should arrive at our destination. Looks like you've arrived. We'll start the operation on our side then. It's too bad the corridor's rules are just as active over there. Otherwise, we could have charged it in together. I'll be experimenting with Azoth on a little something I've dubbed spiritual hacking, so we might be able to make this work. All I'll need to do is first secure a route to the very end. I'll be helping out Kia, but if you ever need help on the front lines, just say the word. I got a brilliant mind for hacking things, so leave it to us. Well, everything's ready to go. No doubt we'll run into some kind of problem, but best thing we can do is be ready for it. So I'm assuming this is just like
no rush.
Any other stratum. We can freely go back to the corridor as we want. It just is where you're going to begin or end is where it's gonna essentially be, right? So
I'd advise against lingering here for longer than is necessary.
Need to put all our...
Starting off the fight with 0 farts, but we can't use them. Because why? Millie, you want in on this?
I leave the rest to you.
Let's go, Lemmy.
I am quiet? I am muted? I always took that as muted. Am I muted? How have I been streaming for 3 hours and now I'm quiet? Oh, your characters are mute. Oh, please, for future reference, please don't use that thing. I see that as like me being muted like myself, like my voice. I was not thinking on characters of being muted in that essence, essentially. Because anytime I'm in a stream and I see chat using that emote, it always usually means that people are like, yes, I understand that the thing means muted, but like I didn't understand that. Oh, you type the word and that just appears? That's terrible on Twitch's end. Yeah, I can't blame DJ on that if that's how that sort of appeared. I apologize, but yeah, that's sort of shitty on Twitch's end to just make that sound like, because I thought of myself as being quiet. Yeah, that's no good.
Bring it on.
I think muted is obviously what she typed.
I don't mind.
Nothing happens for you? It's funny, like, I see it on my end as, like, so I saw the word mute, and then you put or, and then I see what I'm assuming is muted, and I'm seeing that, I see that symbol, at least on my end. You see no symbols? How weird. Maybe it's because I use, like, all of those weird, Frankie, there's like a bunch of things that give you the symbol things. Streamers use it. Makes it even more difficult.
Good luck.
I accept.
Yeah, there's like I use 7TV, better TTV. There's a whole bunch of things that streamers use. That's why I was like, hey, maybe clarify in your message because I don't. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, that sounds terrible. Oh, and I had free usages. God damn it.
Burn to the ground. Got him down.
Yeah, no blaming on the other end there on either or of you there. That's the streamer forgetting what's going on.
Back tenfold.
I gotta say, I do love that Scorch. That really does take off a lot of damage.
Too late.
Calling the shots.
Yeah, just a suggestion for clarity because I wasn't seeing it. Yeah, it's just I never thought of that like as a thing of like I haven't been in anybody's chat in a long time. That's expensive for just one turn.
Keep it up. Fools vermilion.
On guard.
Cut you down. Yeah. Burn to the ground. Cornered like a rat. Get over here so we can rough him up.
Leave it to me.
Very well.
Get lost.
There we go. The breakage. That's what we need.
Calling the shots. This one's on the house. No.
About time.
I know the Viscount hits hard.
Too late.
All right.
Playing up those BP points.
Yeah.
Rampage. Running a train right through us there, aren't you?
Feel power boiling over.
Oh great, look who you pissed off.
Allow me. I would welcome a rematch at your leisure.
I need more Sepith for that. I guess like the only other way out around that is to like put those oh, Silver Sealing Stone 2 now. Put those things where you're getting more Sepith, but Trial K15. Finally.
I'd be happy
Got
to.
one of those. So I think we're gonna get 15, 17, and 18 here, I believe.
Guess there are worse ways to kill time.
Really? Really, you're gonna miss that?
You won't get away.
So Sealing Stone 2s, you can get some good stuff? I would hope. I would hope.
Too late.
We are now in the end game,
All right.
as the wizard would say.
Cut you down.
How plain.
Too slow.
I'd rather do anything
These
else.
things are hard.
Cornered like a rat.
Get over here so we can rough him up.
I feel like even at this point, like, I'm not really beating things up like at a level that I'm happy with.
Bring it on. All for one.
Like, am I like at around almost level 180? Am I really that low in compared to everybody, or what?
Keep it up, everybody.
Guess it's me. The hell was that?
Even though we did
Over
come off of
before I
that
even knew
unstoppable.
it.
Growth is a path without end.
But of course.
Woohoo!
Always nice to improve.
Oh, how lovely.
And I guess the thing is, like, I mean, McBurn needs to get to 190, so if McBurn gets to 190, then that essentially means that, like, going forward, I can start putting using the droplets on everybody. Or those were physical reflect. Is that thunder I hear? Is that the Thundercats coming on out here finally, giving some rain? Is an S-Craft considered a magical attack or a physical attack? Never mind, that was the wrong move.
Guess it's me.
I am hearing thunder too. It's one of those things of where, like, it's been hot here for so long that, like, pretty much every day sort of has like a thunderstorm warning, but it never actually happens, and so it's a little odd to just hear it out of nowhere. It depends on the craft. Some are magical and some are physical. You can tell by reading the craft. What if you can't read, Ninja? Then what?
On guard.
Cut you down.
How plain.
Too slow.
It's a lovely day here. Hot but blue skies and sunshine. Well, lucky you. Alright, so I guess magic will work there. Take that, you stupid mirror.
Yeah.
Sounds like you gotta get out and water them every once in a while then, doesn't it? Is it thundering outside? I said, is it thundering outside?
Burn to the ground. Got him down.
This one's mine.
I'll take care of it.
Oh, beautiful mirror on the wall. Oh, you do not have a...
Tell you what it is.
I'll leave it to you.
You can tell me? What is it?
It's raining.
It's raining?
And it's foggy.
And foggy.
Engaging.
Alright, I gotta go outside for a hot second. I got some things outside I gotta
Everyone is
take
all right
out.
after that.
Hold on a second. I'll be right back.
You might don't want to
Hey, pretty baby,
right. I am still going.
That's how it goes. Quiet out here. What
Seems pretty quiet. Is it raining a lot?
Yeah, but what did your dad beat?
A mirror.
What is it?
What is a mirror? What you look in front of? You know what a mirror is.
Which one do you want to beat?
You won't get away.
What did you look up?
It's my turn.
I really hate mute as a skill. Like it just ruin. I mean, I guess like the thing is like I guess I'm saying like they can't just make this a straight up just like a simple dungeon crawl.
It's the whale powers.
But I don't have the whale power. But it's annoying of like always something.
How do you don't have the whale powers?
Because that's with another character.
Certainly.
Can you get that?
Yes, I can. Not right now.
On guard.
Are those little robots?
Yeah, pretty much.
How about this?
How can they even beat you?
Yeah, like I could do that, but like the sort of the problem is like it's putting something on like I don't know what it's going to be every time, right? So like I'm just gonna put something different on everything. Yeah, and then wasting United Heals. Like sure, yeah, we could do all of these things.
There's only like
Because like each floor is generally something different, so I don't want to have like have to put 8 mute things on people and then swap it out because then it's going to be something else. And the United Heal is probably the better approach, obviously, but we have so many of those.
You think that would die?
I'm hoping.
Are you hoping?
Could have done that in my
There
sleep.
we go. Alright, I gotta like look up my other levels. Not that it overly matters, but I do have some mention here. So Rufus, Lecter, Claire, and Milliam need to get to 185. Why did that do that? Come on.
You do not want to go out there, do you?
No, you do not.
Now to proceed.
No,
All
I
right.
said you. Do you want to go up there?
No, I do not.
Why do you don't want to go up?
Because it's raining and pouring. Physical reflect.
We didn't
So I guess the way to look at that is like right off the hop, that says physical, right? So that attack is a physical attack.
What
That's
are these?
magical, so I could do this, right?
What are these?
Hopefully, that's what that means.
What are these?
Mirrors.
Why are they mirrors?
About time.
Okay, and then him throwing that at someone is not that's the most confusing thing I've come across.
Got him down.
His physical attack of throwing a fireball at something is considered a physical. Okay.
How much even is there?
How about this? Renegade Edge! Ready.
What world are you in?
I'm in called the 0th stratum. Does that make sense?
I leave
Don't
the
do
rest
that.
to you.
Oh, fine.
Physical. Oh, for God's sakes. Alright, just
All for
get
one.
rid of it, please.
Can't call it.
Sort of feels like a waste of a heal when, not that I overly need it, but now they all get a turn. Line on up.
I'd rather do anything else. Got him down.
Get over here so we can rough him up.
Not ever, hopefully.
I accept.
Get lost.
Oh god, there was one in the back that was guarded. Oh, that's gonna tickle.
Ready.
God.
There. Now.
About time.
There's always some terrible mirror just hiding in the background, isn't there?
What do you mean?
Reflects all physical attacks. There's always got to be one, isn't there?
Arcus, activate.
Why not?
What are you doing that every time?
All right.
Because it works.
Arcus, activate.
I don't mind.
So what is your craft? It's a physical. Don't even bother.
Ready. Arcus, activate.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just gonna get a heal too. God.
How about
This doesn't matter.
Why did he get healed?
Because it's just the luck of the draw, bud.
Here's a pick-me-up.
Thank you.
Are you hungry or anything? Want some crackers?
Battle complete.
Unstoppable, whatever that means. So yeah, like I said, so Sarah, she could be swapped out. Sharon could be swapped out. Aurelia, we already swapped her out.
Can you get?
And Victor can be swapped out.
But can you get like the elephant?
No, I can't. You know, you mentioned earlier, but Sky. So whereabouts? Like we were talking about that earlier, Lothar. It's like where I think like the first one was like a 40 to 60, and I want to say it was probably closer to a 60. You don't think like with all of the added voice and stuff, like and probably the few things that they just put in there to make the game make a little bit more sense doesn't equal out to 80 hours? Like I think people. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Like I don't know. I think the problem of people getting into into this series is A, they don't like the old school graphics of what they're getting into with Trails in the Sky, like the original. And obviously, like that's one of the lower level games. Like once you get into the Cold Steel and such, that's when you're dealing with 100+ hour stuff, right? Double length seems like a mistake. It can be. I can see your take.
Day for free stuff.
Rabbit boots for Millie. Of course you are. Even though I asked you just before 5 seconds ago, now you have to tell me you're hungry. What do you want?
Can I have ice cream?
Ice cream, are you kidding me?
Can I have ice cream?
Hostiles. Be careful, everyone.
Yeah, give me a second. Oh yeah, I'm sure it'll be good. It's just hard to really set it apart,
Was
right?
that's like a big boss?
Yeah, it's a big boss.
But where is it? Where is it? Where is the big boss?
All for one.
It's off on the side.
Why can you not go to it yet?
What's the dipping sauce du jour for that, DJ?
I'll
What
take
even
care
are
of it.
those?
Are you simple like my son and just straight up ketchup or what?
What even are those?
How about this?
What even are those?
I don't know. Chick-fil-A sauce. We don't have that here in Canada.
It's my turn.
What is Chick-fil-A sauce? Is it like a barbecue sauce or something, or like what is it? Or ranch? It's like a ranch sauce.
I'd rather do anything else. Got him down.
An opening.
I think I read that we are getting a
I don't want ice cream.
Shake Shack. I believe they're coming to Canada.
That's what we don't want.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't know what I want.
Sweet and smoky dipping sauce with notes of honey mustard. Smoky, tangy sauce. Okay.
Fine card it is.
I'll take care
You
of
can
it.
see DJ taking shots at it. Yeah, possibly, right?
How about this? How plain.
Let's go, Lecter.
What do you want to eat then?
Got it. Guess it's me. The hell was that?
My car could have
Over
used a
before
car
I
wash
even
today.
knew it.
It's nice that it's raining.
Always nice to improve.
Oh,
Just like Homer Simpson, right? Who needs a car wash when you just drive around in the rain, right, Marge? Oh, really? Didn't even attack this thing? Alright, I'm going to need to get rid of that, that mute.
What kind of boss is that? And what even is this? What even is it?
I don't know.
Is it a robot?
Could be. You can make a very easy dupe of it with mayo, either real or a Miracle Whip. Yellow mustard, not Dijon, barbecue sauce, and honey or honey mustard. You just want a 2-to-1 ratio with the yellow mustard.
Look at the tail.
Yeah.
All for one.
It's a robot. It's a wizard robot.
Can't call it quits yet.
Why don't you go brush your teeth?
All right.
Go and brush your teeth, please.
I said I'm gonna have something.
Arcus, activate.
Guess it's me.
Well, what are you having? You haven't told me.
Got him down.
I want something I want something.
Tell ya, these kids. Homer was right when he was talking about Maggie. The second they talk, they talk back, right? Now he just Naruto ran down the hallway.
Back tenfold.
Feel power boiling over.
I don't know what that was about.
It's my turn.
Just remember, there's always one parent they learn their audacity from. Whoever's the sassiest. See, the problem is I feel like that's me. But, like, I feel like I'm not the one that's, like yapping back. Maybe I could be wrong. I don't know.
Keep it up. Fools Vermilion.
Ready.
I mean, anytime he does something wrong, my wife is always telling me, he's your child.
I don't mind.
And I'm like, well, yes. I yap quite a back. Okay, sure. Okay. Maybe that's getting lost in translation here. Sure.
How about a little fire?
But I told you, I play a character on here. This is not the real me. Do not get streamer Jordan disassociated with real Jordan, right? That's the problem. Yes, bud. I have to help out my son for a moment. Give me a second.
Yeah.
What do you want to eat?
I said crackers.
Crackers? Sorry, goldfish? There you go. Alright, goldfish acquired. Regular Jordan is much more chill and laid back character, you're right. I remember our Monster Hunter days. Rest in right, yes. Yes, rip. At least you and the wife get along. Where my parents were concerned, the best part of their marriage was the divorce, only for the mother to go on about how awful your father was for the better part of 3. That's a long time to have a grudge. I mean, I know, like, people, like, you know, drift apart and can't always get together and whatnot, but, like, it still is,
something special for you right here.
You know, I always hear people say, like, oh, stick together for the kids or whatever. Like, I never, you know, I'm very much of, like, I'm pretty simple when it comes to my wife. You know, like, she's nice to me, right? Like, I don't ask for much. I mean, I wouldn't really put up with it. If I didn't get along with my wife, I wouldn't be wasting each other's time. Like, why would you? At least that's the way I look at it. I will say, not that I fully expect it, but it is storming really bad here. So if I do just out of nowhere, like
playtime is over.
Disconnect, that would be why.
Okay, later.
These swords are of those who lost their way. On guard! You're in need of polish.
Wolf told you when he started his current job, older men he works with found out he's engaged and did the, oh, don't do it, it's a trap bullshit, and was like, do you guys literally just hate your wives? Because if so, that's fucking sad, and like really stuck up for our relationship. And I was like, I actually got engaged to someone I love and appreciate. I'm not about to sit there and talk about when she's not here for some, yeah, like it's such a weird thing, right? Like I said, I'm very much like, if you're not happy, just move on. Like, I don't know. It's not difficult. Would you rather have 2 people be unhappy or 2 people be happy? Or at least one party be happy? I don't know. But like, it's such a weird thing.
Ready.
Great, you're blinded. Victor, get on in there.
I'll handle this.
And I would probably say, like, partially, probably like Wolfslayer probably has to, in some way, shape, or form, like, in order to fit into the office politics, he probably has to pull the, like, oh yeah, like, and then just never interact with those people outside of the work environment ever again, right? Because like that's just how it is.
All right.
Just ignore them forever and ever and ever. The worst part about returning to the office, right? It's very much a boomer mentality. The older men and women who either are in shit relationships or divorced or butthurt. There's a girl that's our age. I was seeing and talking with them, and it happened. She told me she immediately respected Wolf so much. She's like, "You're engaged to a green flag. Congrats." Why, like, and why is that like such a thing? Like, just imagine, like, we're in a world where, like, instead of just people liking each other, we're in a world where, like, oh, like, congrats, you did the good thing. Like, as apparently, like, are we just supposed to be unhappy in our lives here or something? Yes, people are idiots.
How plain.
It's mine. Good to go.
Slay on sight. Criminals raid.
Good to go.
I wonder if we can nail it with this.
All for one.
And one for all.
On my mark.
Keep it up, everybody!
Get lost.
Like, it's almost like people, like, have to, like, somehow, like, I'm miserable, so you have to be miserable too with me, right? Like, heaven forbid.
This one's a scorcher. Doesn't help fire.
Like, sorry your marriage is absolute dog shit, but, like, hey, like, some people's works, right?
Behold, the radiance of an Arcane!
But yes, the boomer mentality, right? I bought my house for $6. It's worth $14 million now, and my wife ain't gonna get half that. I earned it. I picked myself up from the bootstraps. I got bone spurs because of her. Right? Is that how this works?
Welcome a rematch at your
Literally too loud.
Guess I'm moving up.
Someone correct me when I'm wrong.
And now what's gonna happen?
Always the
What's gonna happen?
Well, when mommy gets home
We're
today.
gonna go pick up mommy later, okay?
Yeah, but then,
I know, we're gonna get wet.
like, it's super wet, like, I'm getting thunderstorm over me.
Growth is a path.
We are getting thunderstorms all over us,
I know
yes.
what thunders can do. You go out there, you can get elected.
We can get electrocuted.
Yes, because
A red sealing stone.
only metal.
That's new. Oh, so okay, so there's one daydream left in here. Okay. Thank God there isn't like 1,000.
Know how I cannot get it wet?
This is quite the
How can you not get wet?
They're eating crackers.
Oh, because you're eating crackers.
Yeah, but when are we gonna go?
Much later.
Dispersal confirmed.
Alright, where are we heading here? Where did we unlock that? Back there. God dang it. The Abyss Shadow. Finally, working our way through, you know, a new dungeon. Are we finally getting some really good stuff? It took forever. In fairness, there were a few people your mom actually does get along with. Then she learned of your true nature as an autistic child and held me in resentment for not being normal. Her only reason for keeping me was to prove to the world that she could make an autistic child a success as a middle finger to my father and everyone she looked down upon.
I'm not ready to get wet.
Okay, that's fine. Well, I tell you there, you certainly fit in just fine here, Ninja. You're more than welcome here, as everybody is. Except unless your name was Puddles, I think. Then we frown upon you being here. But other than that, you're welcome.
Don't panic, and we'll be A-okay.
Do you ever think, like, that she's here, like, sometimes and, like, hate watches us? Despises us? Sometimes I think that could be true. Like, just like right now.
Fortune smiles upon us, it seems.
Seal 4. Puddles? There was a person here who watched me for quite some time. They had the name. What was there was Violet Puddles. There was Silver. She kept changing her name. And basically was not very nice to anybody else. Yeah, getting that hate boner real good. You're right. Yeah, that's a great word. She was an asshole. Yes, to be blunt about it.
Keep it up. Fools Vermilion!
All for one, and
But she, like, it's one of those weird things of like I couldn't tell you, like she had been here for a long time, like before Biscuits came in, before yourself came in. I talked to them, had conversations, and it's like something went just like kaput in their head. Like, I always feel like it wasn't like something actually went wrong with them. It's just like that they've always been that way, but it's that they were hiding it. And then, like, eventually something down the line exposes them, and that's what happens.
Is that a different one?
Yeah, different monster.
But what kind of monster is it?
I have no idea what these monsters are.
About time. Why not?
Oh yeah, hide themselves really good, right? Like, sometimes I gotta say, like, kudos to people who can do that. Like, just living in the world of make-believe for so long. Like Lothar's. Exactly. Frankly, I don't know how he does it, but he finds a way.
Got him down.
He's a brilliant man. Look, he's even like Kurt Angle. It's like, it's true, it's true. Oh, don't dare call me brilliant. There's nothing but brilliance ever coming from this brain. Quite frankly, it's all mush from all of the concussions speaking. I sort of feel like I have like a parasite living up here that's truly running the show, and it just happens to be one of those brilliant parasites. Just really knows what's going on. It's like the hamster jumping off the wheel. Sure, I'll believe that.
Stubborn bastards.
All right. All for one.
Jordan and brilliant in the same sentence. I know, sometimes people can get confused and it can just happen that way for sure.
Good to go.
I'm as confused as anybody else, Lothar's. This boy, it is really coming down out there.
Gotcha. On my mark.
Like dogs and cats. Sounds like it's coming down. Like, I was out there for like 2 seconds getting like the pillows off the chairs so that they don't get wet, because heaven forbid, pillows get wet.
Guess it's me.
And I damn near got soaked. Went camping and it rained a bunch. It was nice, but damn. Are you guys stuck in it being super dry and uh-oh. Which ones, what do these guys not like? They hate physical attacks. Is this a physical attack? No, it's a magical attack. Wonderful. Are my outdoor pillows not outdoor pillows? We bought them as an outdoor thing, but I think it's just like, it would take them a while to get dry type of thing. Lothar's, you're a Canadian. And speaking of the other parts have been dry on fire. What on earth, like, as someone who just came back from Nova Scotia and they didn't quite have all these things, what is going on over there? Like, people are getting fined like $25,000 because they're going into the woods? Am I losing like some type of, Maybe I'm missing something on this. I must be. No, like so the thing is with apartment living is we only have one side of our apartment has windows, right? So like it's I think the south side, so like you're sort of stuck, which will be the same problem in the new apartment. I mean that's sort of how apartments are, like Jesus. That's just sort of the way cookies crumble. Physical attacks, okay. So it makes perfect sense. No, they're being fined because there's a fire ban, from what I understand, and people are still going and being stupid. So the provincial government has banned certain places from people. See, that's what I get. So when I was at my brother and sister-in-law's out in Nova Scotia, they have a nice fire pit because they live rurally. But we weren't able to have a fire except for I think our very first day there because like even though it's like I don't think of it as being dry. I guess it's like they have.
Daddy, can I take? Is Auntie Elaine's rain in there too?
It could be, yeah.
Yeah, but you don't even want to go there. You cannot even see anything.
Right.
And it's pouring like.
Yeah, so like when we were out there, like it's not as dry as I would say like where I am in Ontario. But again, like where I live, it's you know, there's a lot of cities and there's not like I mean there is a lot of yeah, did you hear him? It's pouring like like they respected it. Like they were just like, oh look, like we can't have a fire today. That sucks. But you know there's a website that goes out 10 a.m. every day and it gives you a big giant list. And the majority like usually like you'd have all the areas like you would say like, oh this area is green, it can have it, but like. Every area was just red, but like we didn't hear of any fires or anything happening. But it's gotten a lot hotter since we left last couple weeks, so I guess it sort of makes sense to me.
Arcus, activate.
I think that's a thing that's really getting all of the morons on the world of Twitter and everything all upset. Is like, oh, like, you know, Crown land, like, you know, you can't tell me what to do on my private land, and you can't tell me what I can do on, like, when in reality, like, yes, they can. It's sort of, like, the problem is, like, when I see people like this and argue over stuff like this, it's the same thing as, like the COVID stuff. And, like...
Thanks much.
Just because, like, I always think of it as just overly simple. Like, really simplified. Like, everyone tried to be nice at the very beginning, and they told you, can you please wear a mask? And everyone was like, screw you, I ain't wearing a mask, I ain't doing what the government telling me. To the point where then the government was like, okay, we will force you to wear a mask, because... we won't allow you to go anywhere. And then everyone gets mad and then they'll say freedom convoys and whatever. Like, it's just so stupid. Like, it didn't have to come to that ever, and here we are, right? Like, it just stuff like it's not hard to follow rules. Heaven forbid the government goes out and tells you what to do. You want to know why? Because I'm trying to think of the movie. You guys might remember the movie. There's a saying at, like, you know, sort of like the end of the movie, like, humans are intelligent, smart species, but people are dumb and, you know, wacky, or, you know, I'm really butchering it, but I can't remember, like, what it was, like, in reference to. And it's so true. Like, you think of yourself as an individual being smart and, you know, you can make your own decisions, but you know, us as a collective, we get pretty stupid, I guess, at times. I don't know. It amazes you how similar Canadian conservatives are to the... Oh, like, yeah, like, I'm very much along the lines of, like, there's a group of people who I'd be more than happy to, like, you know what? If you don't like the way that our country is run, despite that the most recent election basically was an overkill of what we don't want, and there's a very small minority that drives a lot of big pickup trucks with fat tires and... you know, it still has the fuck Trudeau sticker on the back. Go free to go to the U.S. or go somewhere else. We don't want you anymore. Like, it's very simple. Like, if you don't want to be here, then don't be here. Just as much as, like, those relationships we were talking about earlier. If you're not happy, leave. It's very simple. Like, I don't get it. Like, we try to make things simple for these people, and it's mind-boggling. It really is. I'm referring to Tommy Lee Jones, yes, from Men in Black. The quote was, "A person is smart. People are dumb, panicky, dangerous animals." And thank you. Yes, it's far better than what I was saying. But yes, that's a very true statement, I believe. Right? Like, I don't think that really I don't think that's far from the truth at all. Any of the 51st people or any of the conspiracy theorists only should get one thing. Yes. And that's a rod straight up the hooper, I think.
But of course.
When I was in Wonderland last week, I saw a Trumper. And I only saw him briefly and I never saw him again, so I was happy for that. But we were going to get into the park, and the guy had a bucket hat that said number 45, which I believe is in reference to he's the 45th president. He was wearing an NBA jersey that had the number 45 and the name Trump on the back. And then I'm trying to think. It wasn't of an NBA team, but it was like, I'm trying to think of what the... I think it was like the red hat thing or whatever. And then he had shorts, American shorts. So, yes, he essentially looked like he was barely holding his brain cells to rub together. And he was trying, so he was by himself, and he was trying to explain to someone where he was, like on the phone, speaking on the, for some apparent reason, speaking on the speakerphone, as one does. And he was getting so frustrated because obviously the person on the other end of the phone didn't understand what he was saying. And to be fair, this guy was giving the poorest of instructions. He just kept saying "I'm by the entrance." Now, I don't know if anyone else has been to Canada's Wonderland, but if you've been to an amusement park, you'll understand that these entrances aren't just like a simple, like an entrance to like a store and small. Like, they're huge, and there's multiple. I was just like, oh, these poor people. Like, I'm just sitting there thinking, like, what this guy needs to do is go back to the Simpsons take and go like, I'm nearby the itchy lot. The inability to regulate emotions, another sign, yeah. But I was so expecting to see this guy like somewhere in the park, and I didn't see him. Not that I wanted to see him, but I was like, oh, like, surely I will see this person, right? And don't call me Shirley.
Good luck.
Let's go, Lenny! Arcus, activate!
How about this?
Uh-oh. I just didn't realize. Are we, I think the blue means oh god. It's the mirrors at the back. Okay, well, I've screwed this. This is not going to go over well for me, I'm sure.
All for one,
and one for all!
But as a Canadian, I can for sure say, like, I can absolutely see why an American would come up here. Like, the amount your dollar will go into what my dollar will go for me to visiting America is ridiculous. I too would come here to save 35% on my dollar. Lothars, I want you to take a stab. How much do you think a whole pizza? Now, this is gonna hurt your brain when I say this. How much do you think a pizza? Only Lothars will understand it, or only Canadians will get this. How much do you think a pizza is at Wonderland? $25. Oh, you sweet, merciful child. You sweet, merciful child. A pizza slice is $15. A whole pizza is $60.
Back at you.
I'll take care of it.
and again, like I can't. So I don't know if do you have pizza in Saskatchewan, Lothars? Do you know like what the pizza chain is? I don't know if it's just like an Ontario thing or not. Anyways, it's like the biggest chain of pizza in like Ontario. I think it's Canada thing. It's terrible pizza. I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe it. Wanted to vomit just a little bit. Just a touch.
Guess it's me.
Al McBurn, you need to get some work here done. Get him. Oh, okay, that's magical. That's also magical. Okay, don't attack those things.
Got him down.
Too slow.
You're done.
So I guess I need to know the next time someone goes like to like a, because Wonderland is now owned by, is it Six Flags? Next time someone goes to a Six Flags, let me know how much you're paying for a whole pizza, and let me know when it's not bajillions of dollars, so I can cry. All right, let's just get Milliam up. You're going to Hershey Park next month, so I'll let you know how much food. I mean, I already understand. But the thing that bothers me is when people talk about, like, oh, well, like, you know, the amusement park has to make their money somehow. I'm sitting here thinking, like, they've gone, like, such the Disney route of things, of, like, you know, everyone, I guess everyone's doing this now, the fast pass, or, like, you go ahead of the line, so, like, you know, getting into the park is, you know, $50-$60 for everyone, but then they're going to charge you another $60 to $70 plus if you want to get this fast lane thing, which luckily I don't have to get because my son can't go on the big rides yet. But I don't know how people, like, you know, how are people affording life and doing fun things anymore? Is it happening? Is this allowed anymore? Well, that's what I'm saying. So, like, but other people are saying, like, oh, like, you know, they don't charge a lot to get in, so they got to make their money on the on the food. And I'm sitting there like, are you kidding me? Like, as already as someone who paid $12 to get a beer there when I was watching a show, I was like, okay, look, I know what I'm signing up for here, people. I get it.
Cut you down. How plain.
I'd rather do anything else.
You're going to the beach over Disney? What does that mean, over Disney? Like, is that just like a weird way of saying Disney's beach or something? It would have been over $200 for Wolf and I go to Hershey Park with tickets and parking if we didn't have a friend who got us discounts. Yeah, like we
Was I really built so sturdy in your eyes?
Then go into our room. I told you. I'm not turning that on. Yeah, we got season passes because it's basically $10 more than 1 day pass, and my wife happens to go more often than I do, and she's taking the little guy more often. But like, yeah, it still adds up. But you get free parking with the cost of it and everything, which is nice. But
bet I could buy a whole keg.
Oh, she's just sneezing. Lecter. Make sure you get that giant 5-pound Hershey bar that I assume they sell. Right, Biscuits? Could have gotten further discounts if we had done pick a day and schedule a visit ticket, but we weren't sure what day would be actually to go, so we did anytime ticket, which was $10 more. Are you going on a weekend, or are you happy? Are you able to go like on a during the week? I mean, that was another mistake of going to Wonderland on a weekend, but it actually wasn't bad because going to the kids' areas isn't too bad.
I shall be your opponent.
That's not too bad. Going on a Friday isn't too bad.
All right.
Oh, I hate that there isn't a Brave Order that gets rid of this. I really do. That would be nice.
Keep it up. Fools Vermilion!
All right. All for one.
And one for all!
We'd best prioritize defense.
I'd rather do anything else. Cornered like a rat.
Radiant Blade Master!
Right!
Get lost!
Sure.
Too late.
And I shall. Foolish!
About time!
Guess it's me.
Burn to the ground!
Cornered like a rat.
Too slow.
All right.
You know what? I am sweating my bag off, and I don't know if it's because of the heat or because I've played this game about 30 hours in the past 2 days, but I'm getting a giant headache. So I think I'm going to play Caution to the Wind. As much as I would love to play a lot more, after I'm done this fight, I'm going to shut her down just so I can stream properly tomorrow. I might stream later tonight. I don't know. We might have like a little bit of a grind session if that's what it's going on with, but I'm sort of getting a headache to where I feel like it's going to be turning into a migraine, and I would rather not deal with that right now. So I want to get in ahead of this before things get super terrible. I should just stream with your AC on, my guy. I'm sure it probably would be like I would turn the filter on, or the Nvidia filter, but it's probably because I've been streaming for 4 hours without the air conditioning on. But it's past that point, unfortunately, where I'm getting a terrible headache, and it's just gonna make me miserable streaming going forward. So I apologize. I look forward to eventually getting into my new apartment, but that's gotta wait till the new year now because it's not ready. Did I tell you people that? I thought I mentioned that. Remember when I was gonna like move in, like, oh yeah, like no, I'm gonna be October, and then the guy said like, oh, like November. Now it's, yes, okay, it's now January 1st. I'm losing my mind here.
All for one
and one for all.
Now, together.
And I was getting overly worried because I was talking to another guy.
I'll take care of it.
And he's like, "Oh yeah, I'll send you a new lease so that it's got the new date on it." And he never sent it to me, so I had to call him again. And like, he did send it to me now, but I was like, "Dude, like you're screwing me. Like if you don't send this, like I have paperwork that still says I'm moving in like October. It's too late now to give my notice." Yeah, I'm not a fan of it either. Moving in January, I'm trying to figure out all of the. I mean, I have time. But I'm trying to think of all the logical things here of like I'm now moving like on January, like so now like we're trying to figure like it's a holiday, like everything is closed. I'm assuming movers work. They're probably gonna charge that up the bum premium. But like, there's no way around it now. Unfortunately, that was basically the date they gave us. So
yeah.
I will just take it. It's my luck. It'll be a fucking 8 feet of snow.
Cornered like a rat.
Too slow.
You're done.
Allow me.
As it should be. Alright.
You and me teaming up is
Alright,
fun.
well, like I said, I apologize, but yeah, I gotta call it before my brain shuts off. So this guy looks fun. Just get out. Maybe it's just like that. Like that guy looks like he's wanting to have fun, right? Anyways, I'm saving it. We're rolling on in.
What guy's gonna
hydrate for that headache. I have been hydrating. Drinking my own urine. We'll get there. Ladies and gentlemen, that is going to do it. You want to say goodbye? You want to come say bye? Oh my god. Oh, so I just want to say, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for me to bounce out and say goodbye and good. Yeah, I'm pointing at the screen, man. Good night. Later, taters. Bye-bye, everybody. We'll see you tomorrow.
I want you to play Zelda.
Of course he wants me to play